This next song goes out to the Dragonborn.
You're new around here.
Plates, helmets, I can forge it. Good, good. Take what you need. It's yours for a day.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Keep the song in your heart.
I'm Baskin.
May Talos guide you.
Laying out to throat.
You standing high,
The mill here.
just as the grape.
As the dove do.
Fine to good.
Time for you to.
Good time to those home. Fine if we can.
Time for you to.
Fine to good.
Time for you to.
Good time to.
Did you hear something?
Fine if we can.
Time for you to.
Keep the song in your heart.
I'm Baskin.
As the dove do. Laying out to throat.
You standing high,
The mill here.
just as the grape.
Dressed down.
As the dove do.
Fine.
Time for you to.
This. Fine.
Time for you to.
Let us taste of your voice.
Things will get better. Millwork sure is boring. Okay, things will get better for me.
Yes.
Things will get better. Millwork sure is boring. Okay, things will get better for me. Things will get better. Millwork. Okay, things will get better. Father was. Things will get better. Okay, things will get better for me.
Yes.
Things will get better. Millwork sure is boring. Okay, things will get better for me.
We can show you the way, but not your destination.
Careful.
Draugr. Damn it.
Come on.
Stay alert. We're so dead. Hold on, Sky.
Die, Dragon! Come on! Take him down! Come on! Come on! Come
Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Hear my Thum.
Good. Like I said. Good. Like I said. Get it, Doc.
onward to our next adventure.
Hush now, dry your eyes. Fate is upon us, the changing of times. Welcome, blood red skies, burn in the wake of a world left behind. Can't escape the fallout. Feel the fire rain down. See the shadows rising all around. Can't escape the fallout. Fallout. Can't escape the fallout. Feel the fire rain down. See the shadows rising all around. Can't escape the fallout. Fallout. Can't escape the fallout. Feel the fire rain down. See the shadows rising all around. Can't escape the fallout. Fallout. Can't escape the fallout. Fallout.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we all doing?
Hello there.
Hello there, Sir Andy.
Hello there.
Hello there, Sir Underworld Hunter.
Hello there.
Hello there, Sir Keegan.
Hello there.
Hello there, Sir Pepperoni. Underworld Hunter asks, what is this song? I believe that was Skyrim Symphonic. Skyrim Symphonic by Pogo. By Pogo. Here, see for yourself. Here you go. Pogo. Skyrim Symphony. He's my favorite musician. Many, many good songs. Hello, Sir Ghost. So, the agenda today, or after we get through the points, is to go and play with Sir Arthur. Play an ESO. We both started new characters. I think we're both doing a Necromancer. But I'm going to be a Stamina Necromancer, which is something I haven't tried before. And I don't know how Sir Arthur is going to be building. Do you know if you're going to do a magic build or a stamina build? Alright, so I shall give 1,000... Actually, I'll give 500 points in the opening and then 500 in the closing. Sir Andy. There you go. All right, let's jump right in. See if it'll pick it up properly. Hey, there we go. All right, so this is my guy, Ixil. This is a orc necromancer. He's going to be a stamina build. So this build is supposed to be like very good in PvP, and I can also build it to be a tank for dungeons and stuff and raids. So, first order of business is to figure out how to add Sir Arthur. What's your in-game name? Sir Ghost says, just give me DPS. Well, you can go Magicka or Stamina for the Necromancer. And they're both viable in PvP or PvE. It's just more about the flavor you want to do, I guess. But yeah, Magicka Necromancer is like S plus tier for like PvE content. So I would recommend just dumping all your points into Magicka. And then I'll be the Stamina. We'll be the Necro Bros. Cowpoke Sakai. Cowpoke. The Necro Lord Cowpoke Sakai. Filter return no results. Well, what's your user ID? At Cowpoke Arthur, I think it was, right? No? Underworld Hunter says, I heard you cough. You good? I'm fine. I'm fine. Pay no mind. Also, I'm going to my ancestral home on Somerset Isle. Cowpoke Arthur, I mean, I'm trying that. Maybe I should just try that. This. No results. Dang it. Huh. Maybe try adding me. Try, at Colin4486. Or maybe just Colin4486. Not sure which one. So what do you guys think of my orc necrolord? What do you guys think, huh? I think he looks pretty cool. So orcs have some cool racial passives that play right into the necro stamina. Like he runs 10% faster and his sprint costs like 12% less. So I can sprint faster to chase down my enemies and, won't run out of steam before they do. And they have lots of weapon and spell damage, like the most you can have, and a pretty good amount of extra stamina and health. You're filtering on your friends, am I? Oh, I see. Yeah. You press E to add friend. Well then, let's try this again. Cowpoke Arthur. Oops. Yeah, Arthur. Try. Account not found. Well, let's try. Underworld says, I've never played this game either, but it looks badass. But he looks badass. Well, I think it's free to play. I think. If you want to give it a shot. You're not adding you. At Cowpoke Arthur. God damn it. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Yeah, that one probably went through. Well, that one didn't get rejected, so that's a good sign. Hey, look at that. Invite the group. And I'll travel to you. No suitable location found to jump to. Damn it. What? Well... I should be able to just, like, teleport there. You want Oridon or... Alright, well, Cowpoke's gonna upgrade real quick. In the meantime, let me read my skills. Alright, so lob an explosive skull at an enemy, dealing blah blah damage. Every third cast of this ability deals 20% increased damage, so I guess this is my spammable. And render flesh, sacrifice your own power to repair damaged flesh, healing you or an ally in front of you for X amount of health, but applying minor defile to yourself for 4 seconds, reducing your healing received and health recovery by 8%. Death Scythe. You heal for X amount for the first enemy hit and an additional amount for each enemy for each additional enemy hit up to 5 times. So this is like my AoE damage / heal. The healing of this ability scales off your max health. Ew, okay. Well, do I have any experience scrolls? I got a crown fortifying meal. I'm gonna wait for Cowpoke and I are together to break bread and get those bonuses. Is this a bonus? Yeah, that's better than what I got. Forgotten Adventure Strongbox. Ooh, gear. Put the pants on. Gotta be decent. Alright, so we got a Inferno Staff and a bow. I don't think I can dual wield until like level 10 or 15 or something. So we'll stick with the, I think I'll stick with the axe for now. The base same, Underworld says, the base game and Blackwood chapter is only $20, which does seem so, do you mean doesn't seem so bad? I'm going to do some more research before I decide. I like it. I think that ESO has like the best, probably the best like maps as far as questing and narrative goes. Like I could go through literally every single one of these areas, and I do want to 100% every single area because every area has really good quests. You can't say that about other games. Like I want to do every single side quest in this game pretty much. So I want 100% every area. But yeah, it's got really good stories in this game. Like SWTOR has the other best like narrative stories, but this I don't know. This does it different. It just hits different. But I am very much looking forward to the SWTOR update in December, the expansion. And then we'll dive back into that one. Alrighty. So, let's go kill some things and test our skills here. Ooh, what's this? That's a nice thing that I don't even have to like go get a mine pickaxe. Just automatically does it. Anything you need, you can gather, you just click it to gather. No special requirements. Hello, Sir Nate. I'll go with it.
Hello there.
Ooh, it's over here. Butterfly. Take it for your collection. This necromancer just took it, ripped its wings off, and took its powder. Butterfly wing, insect parts, river bait. You are now mine. I feed upon your death.
Your soul is mine.
I become more pimp than any Jedi. Recipe. What did I learn to make? Ooh, flank steak. Use. You will use it. Hello, Sir 501st. How's it going?
Hello there.
Oh, hi, little doggy poo. I just healed myself for nothing. Yeah, boy, shit. Get some scraps. What did it do? Rip my tendons? Over the ankle, boy. 501st says, doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Yeah.
Good.
Sir Ghost says, I don't know what to buy. So many different versions. Let your heart guide you. But I think if you get the ESO Plus, I mean, it's, you know, the crafting bag itself is very useful. But yeah, I think you get access to like everything but the most recent expansion if you just have that. And so you just get like, you buy Blackwood and then you get like ESO Plus and you have access to everything. I think that's how it works, but don't quote me. You have to look that up. Let me wet my throat. I don't think this is full screen. Doesn't feel like it, yeah. I keep running into this weird problem where when you launch the game, when it's in full screen, if you have your second monitor in 1080p, and my primary monitor is 1440p, so apparently when that happens, ESO will suck everything from the 1080p monitor over to the 1440p monitor, and it will make the resolution, even though it says it's in 1440p, it will make it in a small box. It will like reduce the resolution and scale it. So, I haven't figured out a solution to that other than making sure it's in windowed full screen mode before I close it so that it doesn't do that, and then switch it to full screen when I'm actually in game, and then it runs much more smoothly. Anywho, so how art thou doing, Sir Arthur? How goeth thy progress? Oh, can I summon a mount already, or do I have to wait? I forgot. I have to completely relearn how to play this game. So Cowbook and I are going to be relearning it together. Good night, Sir Underworld. 501st says, what are you drinking? This is some chai tea. Just some organic chai tea from Costco. It is quite tasty. Yeah, how do I mount? How do I mount your mom? Class, world. No, it's not going to be there. Just press random buttons until you find what you desire. Alright, let's see what's up here. Inventory, character, skills. I don't think skills is gonna do it. Collections? Yeah, mountains. Ooh. So, what would my necro use? How do I summon it? Oh, H. Okay. All right, chat. So help me decide what will be our necro mount. We got this undead doggy, or we got the nightmare horse. Where's the collections one? There we go. Or we got the nightmare horse. I think they're both pretty cool. I'm leaning towards the undead dire wolf or whatever the hell that thing is. This seems more like a Nightblade horse to me. Like an assassin's horse. So, I think I'll do the Crypthound. Yeah. I agree, 501st. And Big Joker, yeah. It's more thematic. Wonder if I can make it, like, do a sound effect. Hey. Listen to that growl. That means I'm hungry, Daddy. Feed me. Feed me, Simo. Feed me.
I have a rumbling in my tummy.
Sergo says, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not buying a pack I already bought. Will it even let you do that? You're getting it from Steam, right? Man, my mount does not run very fast. I need to, the very first thing you need to do, this is like a tip for every new ESO player that I still remember. It's super important, like the first thing you do in every single day thereafter is basically spend a little gold to level up your mount speed. And when then that's maxed out, you can level up like your stamina. But like it feels so slow without the speed upgrades. Where is the horse guy? Where's the horsey guy? Oh, you didn't get it through Steam? Oh, it's a residence. Sweetwater Cascades. I'm tempted. Let's see what this looks like. Like you can preview all of these properties before you buy them. Five01st says, I'll feed you some Thylax. That'll do the trick. That'll put some pep in my step. Oh, that's a really nice house. I really like this. I'm seriously considering getting this property. That's so freaking cool. Dude. And then you get the tower off in the distance. Wait, is that part of the property? How big is this thing? And how much does it cost? This house is currently not for sale. Unfortunately. Yeah, like availability cycles on the really nice homes. Scarcity drives value. Basic economics. Man, I freaking love this home. I want this thing. This is like the best one I've seen so far. Are there any fish in here? Nope. Who else plays this? Have you tried this 501st? I think it's on PS4 and Xbox and PC. I'm not sure if it's crossplay. I think it is. But that'd be awesome. Sweetwater Cascades Tower. So I'm not sure if... Yeah, we can't get to that one over there. That would have been so cool if you could actually get to that tower. And if it was part of it. Like you can go inside. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a way. Still no fish, huh? Would have been better if there was fishies. Five says, nope, can't say I have. Well, I think it's free to try. If you wanna. This is awesome. Could I theoretically jump down there and then run around up there to the tower? I do not think so. But that's so cool. Beautiful. Let's go inside. Get up there, you fat ass. 501st says, my wallet is in its own state of an economic depression after I bought my PS4. Yeah, I'm gonna feel that way after I get the PS5. Go says, why did I get a different tutorial from my first try? I think they redo the tutorial for like every expansion. And it plays like the most recent expansion that you own. You know, following the theme that every Skyrim or every Elder Scrolls game starts you in prison somehow. In a different way. As a prisoner. So the courtyard's there. Is that it? Is there nothing else in here? Oh, that's really it, huh? There's not even any stairs to go up. It's just in and out. What the fuck is the point of this thing? Oh, I guess you can go up here. And then that's it. Weird. Like, you can't even use these as effective arrow slits. The fuck? This is where we store all the porn. I bet the main house is pretty good, though. Let me get in the audience chamber. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, cool. Yeah, it shows me the whole limit of the area. I like the style. Let's go to the basement.
Hello?
This is an excellent dungeon. Hello, hello.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Did you hear me before?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is it? There's two ways up.
What I'm doing. Is you're previewing a house so I can't travel to you? Is that what you're doing?
I'll leave.
Are you really trying to buy a house right now?
Nah, it's not for sale. I do wonder how much it's gonna cost, though. Like, they put limited availability on these things. And then they rotate them.
Okay, I'm doing some kind of magic spell to travel to. You're in Blackwood.
So you got the Blackwood expansion, right?
Yes, I did.
Did it do any updating or anything?
Nope. I see you.
Hello. Are you a wood elf or a high elf?
Yeah.
Just quit moving. I want to look at you.
The thing randomized my appearance.
You randomized it. Oh, well, of course. That's why you didn't take so much time. I spent like 2 freaking hours on this guy. Oh, well, it was about an hour.
I think he should have taken a little more time on that.
I mean, you were already rushing me, so his
rushing you?
his ugly is your fault directly.
I was not rushing you. I was
Yeah,
like,
you were like, push, come on, get it over with, just pop it out.
know what I just got. Oh, what do we do?
Where was the?
I was in Somerset Isle starting a mission.
Well, it's up to you. Do you want to do the most recent expansion quest line, or do you want to just go back to what you were doing?
Well, we can do the most recent.
Because I think that one's over. I don't even know. Where the hell was that? Yeah, I think it was over here. I haven't done this yet either, but I think if the quest where it started me is probably the way to go.
Like butterfly parts. I see this one person right here.
Yeah, I don't think this is the place. Thieves' Trove. Eh.
An elf. Oh, she's a human.
Where the fuck is the main quest?
High elves are very proud people.
Maybe we should just go back to what you were doing, because I don't know where the quest is.
I don't even know how to teleport.
I think there's a way to
You said I should put all my skill points in magic though?
yeah. I'm gonna look this up real quick. 5 verse says, imagine the episode 2 scene where Obi-Wan is at the bar, but instead of death sticks, it's Phylax. Colin, what do you think I should play tonight? It's either Call of Duty, GTA 5, or Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, never Star Wars.
Call of
Battlefront
Duty.
2. I'd say I'd say some GTA 5.
Call of Duty is he saying?
Yeah, which
Hopefully it's not
which Call of
Warzone.
Duty is it? Duty. Go to stories, then chapters. How do you go to stories?
Air. Airs do a lot of damage.
Do what? Oh, bears? They can be pretty chunky.
Wait, how are you doing it? Oh, you have a staff.
No, I was just using my, press K and then make sure you spend one skill point in each necro tree and use your flame skull or whatever. That's your spammable.
Each necro tree.
If you've recently started or returned to the Elder Scrolls
I'm trying to look up how to actually start these quests.
Online, then you might be a little bit confused when it comes to starting the main story of the game. If you only own the base version of the game, then this shouldn't be a problem. However,
able to reset everything if we want to?
Elder
Was that?
We're able to reset everything if we need to.
Yes. For a fee.
That makes sense.
Alright, you have to get to stories somehow.
Flame skull. Okay.
Collections.
Lone tyrant. The death side.
Okay.
Then there's render flesh. Oh, it's advising me on the side over here. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. I can use my champion points.
Oh. I just do. Use some HP.
504 says it's Call of Duty World War II. Is that... Wait. Are you saying Vanguard that I think just released, or the actual COD World War II? Because I wouldn't recommend that.
Wait, Vanguard should be out in November, right?
Oh. Well, I wouldn't recommend World War II over GTA 5, especially if you're going to be doing some cool stuff, some fun stuff in like a custom server.
Oh, I think the open beta starts soon, or maybe it ended. Or
Yeah, I saw the Actmen playing it, but I don't know if that was a closed beta or an open one.
Oh, it's the open betas for PS4 and PS5. Started on the 16th. Is on the 20th. PC
Yeah,
one.
he was using a controller, but that could be PC still. I don't know.
PC one starts today.
Ew. I wonder so many videos were dropping about it today.
Yeah, open beta.
Okay, so apparently there's some way to get to all the stories and then start the quest from there, like a menu.
Why do PC only get 2 days and PS4, PS5 get what, 4 days?
It's a mad, cruel world.
What?
Oh,
With my shield
oh
and
here it
sword
is.
too?
Yeah, I found it. Alright, so... Quest says, a call to arms. The Chamber of Legates in Leowin needs help to investigate a threat against former Imperial counselors and the activities of a Mehrunes Dagon cult. Seek the leader of the Ivory Brigade in Leowin, the capital of Blackwood. Alright, so let's go find that guy. We go this way. And
Okay.
I'm not sure if you have a mount yet. Try to press H.
No mount.
Go,
It says I have not set an active mount. Having it?
Press. Which one is it? It's, damn it. Yeah, press U. And then in the top right, there's like these tabs. Make sure you're in collectibles and then go into mounts and see if you have any. I think you get some with like expansions that you buy. So you should be able to select something.
Selection, is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
I have a horse, and a horse.
A horse is a horse, of course.
I knew you were gonna do that. Wait, no, I don't have it. It's not click.
Don't have anything? If you bought Blackwood, I think you might have gotten, or maybe that's a different version, like Digital Deluxe or something.
I just bought the upgrade, which was cheap.
If you have no mount, then you shall have to hoof it on your own 2 feet.
It reminds me of the old days. I would say. A person?
Actually, we can do it quicker if you just teleport to that town. Oh, I can't afford to travel there? I'm fucking broke.
I travel to you though? No, I can't. Travels to the region.
Where's it list my gold? How much gold do I have?
What is this blue stuff?
Currency.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I have 0 gold. What blue stuff?
Bar that is on the left when I.
Is that a nerd root? No, it's just a torch. Freaking wolves.
You off your nerd.
5 says, but yeah, I do need some money in GTA 5. I only have 43k. You doing GTA Online or the campaign?
Ooh. He played Red Dead Redemption 2. Real quick.
I still need to finish that.
Forgot my name. Card.
Yeah, yeah.
To look at these abilities and actually see what going with this.
Hey, the stable guy. This is a stable guy.
A death side.
You know,
It takes them.
Sure.
Actually takes.
the trick to cinches.
They came all the way
tight.
here just to knock me down, run away.
I'm full of tips like that. You looking for a lesson, or just here to inspect the horse flesh?
Are you here to inspect the horse flesh? Alright, let's train that speed. I have no gold.
so
I can't do
fast.
that.
How do I sheath my order?
How do you do what? Sheathe your...
No, I just.
I think it's Z by default.
They're walking.
Have my word. If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. Not now, citizen. Can't you see I have my hands full at the moment?
This dude looks
I'm
like
sure
Lord
a guard or
Farquaad.
one of my brigadines can assist you.
Lord Farquaad, really?
Yeah, this is Lord Chadquad. I heard you were looking for help. Brigandine Antonia sent me.
Why didn't you say so? Leowin's problems are legion, and now the Wood Elf Archer's predictions seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets.
Is this where it starts?
Councillor
I think so.
Jirik has disappeared, and the Ivory Brigade is already spread too thin for my liking.
Five says, GTA Online. I didn't complete story mode. No ambition, I guess. It's a really good story. But yeah, there's so many good ways to make money in GTA Online these days. Because they actually kept updating it. Tell me more about this Wood Elf Archer and the Imperial secrets.
The Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder Council. All because of some secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We took her warning seriously, but Jirik refused Brigandine protection.
You think the Dark Brotherhood harmed Councillor Jirik?
With that guild of assassins, I'm not sure what to think. But Jirik is
With that group
missing.
of hooligans, who
I don't
knows
have
what to
enough
think?
Brigadines at the ready to conduct the proper search. You look capable. So, care to earn some gold
I think
and
he's
help us
hitting on
determine
me.
the Councilor's fate?
You look capable. I'll help find Councillor Jirik.
Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharparrow checking locations in the city. She was very eager to help.
Alrighty, so now we find the lady.
You're not going to ask any questions?
Well, I didn't want to hold you
Let me
up.
update your map.
Oh,
What else can you tell me about Councillor Jirik? Does she look hot? Is she a hottie?
Councillor
She got the
Jirik is a member
badonk-donk?
of the Imperial Elder Council, back when we still had an empire. Now her title
Did
is
she
mostly
suck her way to
ceremonial,
power?
but she continues to assist the legates by serving as an intermediary with the local nobility.
She's colloquially known as the power vacuum. The
Since
legates.
the collapse of the Empire and the dissolution of the Elder Council, Leowin has become an independent city-state. Countess Caro sits on the throne, but the Chamber of
have you ever
Legates
played
governs the city.
Played
Kingdom Come Deliverance?
No, I've seen like streams of it though. Like, like I did. The main character looks like he didn't get enough oxygen in the womb. Just
talking about
saying.
Henry?
Yes, he looks like he has some tism. You have a countess, but the legates are in charge.
I suppose the Countess
It's a pretty good game, though.
technically the highest authority
I haven't
in
played the
Leowin.
entire thing.
She leaves
Ace
the
is trying to get me to play
administration of the city to the
Squadrons.
Chamber of Legates. Leviticus,
Say what?
another former council
Star Wars
elder, leads
Squadrons?
this august body,
Who?
along with Tebeziko and Amhalu.
What game?
Wait, what did he say? Star Wars Squadrons.
What game?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you clearly.
Well, I said at first I wasn't interested, but he made a decent case for it, so I might check it out when it's on sale or something.
Oh no!
It's been so long though. I'm not as
They gave our game to just make a few dollars.
I
off
literally
that game.
said that exact same thing when he brought it up, but you know it has been years. So if they do have it on sale for like $15, I might just check it out because I did want I want a Wing Commander game. You know that might be like the closest thing I could do to having Wing Commander. Hello, Sir Angelo.
Hello there.
What did Sir Farquaad even say here? I suppose the Countess is technically the highest authority in Leowin, but she leaves the administration of the city to the Chamber of Legates. Leviticus, Another former council elder leads the August body, along with Tebeza Ko and Amhalu. Tell me about the locations you marked on my map.
Counselor Jirik is a creature of habit. Her daily routine is to stroll along the river and stop to read near a cave across the way. While Everly Sharp Arrow examines spots the counselor frequents in the city, you should check these locations.
Who's Everly Sharp Arrow, and what's her cup size?
Everly Sharp Arrow is an adventurer from Valenwood, though I get the sense she's relatively new at the job. She recently arrived with news of a threat.
I believe you're gonna buy Star Wars Squadron.
Elder Council.
If it's on sale for a good deal.
Skeptical at first, but now
I hear there's still like
It's going to be on
competitive.
sale for a good deal eventually.
I hear it's, you know, still got like competitive tournaments and stuff. That'd be awesome. Tell me about
My
the
goodness,
threat.
I want a.
All right, fuck Farquad.
I want this. I want this horse. This horse is awesome.
Yeah, I know. That's my favorite horse. I think I have that for my.
His companion has one also.
I think I have that for my Storm Sorcerer. Oh yeah, if we get bonded, we get 10% experience while we're questing it together. I'd have to transfer a Scroll of Mara though. I don't know if we both need one or if I just need one. Ooh, it's like very Germanic town. It's like something you'd see in the Black Forest. Kara's Rule.
And Counselor Jerk.
Yeah, where's Counselor Jerk? Watch her be a
Looks like we
total
have to
carrot.
search along the river. Oh,
Dang it. Why is it telling us to go this way and that way?
I hate when.
Oh, because it's like on the other side. I think. Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
outside
the
the
river.
walls.
The river is a river. There it is. It's all the way over there. So it's a blue circle.
They have a river that close and they're not using it for a moat. What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh, it does go through. They have a water gate.
Support column. We swim? We can swim, right?
Yeah.
Why is he swimming like that?
Accident as a child. Letter from Farrell Lupus. Counselor Jarek, I hope this letter finds you in good health and better spirits, my old friend. Though years have passed since I was Emperor Leovic's steward, and you were one of his elder counselors, I fear that the secrets of the Longhouse Emperors continue to haunt us. You and the other members of the Elders' Council are in grave danger. Actions that you and your colleagues performed over the years for the Longhouse Emperors have inadvertently made you targets for an as yet unknown entity or entities. Of course, we both know that you were only following orders, performing your duties. Unfortunately, those who hunt you care little for the reasons. They only want to eliminate everyone who may know even the tiniest fractions of Emperor Leovic's final secret. Ooh, I wonder what that is. I wish I could provide you with more information, but for now, this is all I know. If I learn anything further, I will be in touch. For now, please be cautious and sleep with one eye open. Farrell Lupus. Professor Lupus. Yo. Swamplands. Hello, Sir Joseph.
Hello there.
I'll go with it.
Who's a cat lady?
Thank you, Sir 501st. Sir Legion. That was a good show, Legion. The last season was kind of weak, but the first few seasons were very, very good. I think there were only 3. Wrong way. She's gonna beat me there on foot.
Is above us? Oh, now.
Sir Joseph says, I'm doing well, Colin. How are you? I'm doing good. Hello, Sir Kenobi.
Hello there.
Chief Counselor Leviticus, while our time serving together on the Imperial Elder Counselor is long past, I still consider you to be both a colleague and a friend. I know I ignored the warning the Wood Elf brought you, refused to believe that old secrets still held any power, any danger. I was wrong. I received a letter from Pharaoh Lupus today, which if reports of his death are accurate, he must have sent before he was murdered. And I fear that I am being followed. I thought I caught a glimpse of a dark figure watching me from the rocks during my island walk this morning. I was so rattled by the sight that I dropped Pharaoh's letter. Didn't realize I'd lost it until I had almost reached the cave. This must be related to a project Emperor Morikar gave me some 20 years back. He needed caretakers for some sort of storage vaults, and I procured them. Set up the contracts, paid the costs. But that was so long ago. Even as I write this, I can feel the noose drawing tight. If you receive this, tell the others. Convince them to heed the warning and accept your assistance. The secret of the Longhouse Emperors. I think this time, it really will be the death of me. Counselor Jerk.
Counselor Jirek? Oh, pardon me.
Nah, she dead,
You're not
bitch.
the counselor.
Melona Hannas.
Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might.
Hold on, I need to turn up their volume. Let's put it to... Let's try 85.
Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor Jirek.
Who are you?
Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing.
Captain Rian sent me to find the counselor. He thinks she might be in danger.
She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter
Yeah,
that
that'll be
made
my
her
orc guy voice.
uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Please, find her.
She dead. Watch, she be dead. Alright, let's go find her body. We're necromancers, it's our speciality.
And raise the dead.
I smell her. Kenobi says, I have come from the Hacker Republic. Joseph says,
Raise your body.
when do the
Cancers.
results of the raffle happen? At the end of the month, I'll select the winner, and then on the 1st, I shall send out the code for the gift card.
She's not dead yet.
How'd you get there so fast? Freaking Speedy Gonzalez.
Anyone, help me!
See you in your mount.
I refused to believe.
Yeah,
But
she gonna
Varl,
die.
Leviticus.
She's too ugly to
Right.
live. What happened to you, counselor?
I was attacked. An assassin You must warn the others, the counselors. Leofic's secret, it will be the death of us all.
Counselor Karen.
Counselor Jirik!
What'd I say?
Damn, we're too
What'd I
late.
say? She did. I'm a freaking oracle.
Damn it, I'm too late. Poor Counselor Jirik. She didn't deserve to die like that. At least I don't think she did. Did you see what happened? Who attacked her?
I didn't see who attacked her, but there's a note beside her body.
The mark of the Dark Brotherhood.
Ooh,
Just
the
like
Dark
with Farrell
Brotherhood.
Lupus. Sorry. I'm working for Counselor Leviticus, the head of the Chamber of Legates. I came to Leguin to warn him after I stumbled across some secret concerning the Longhouse Emperors.
I'm working for Captain Ryan Leor. He sent me to find the counselor. What's that about a secret?
It relates to something called the Four Ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but I'm still puzzling that out. I was working for Farrell Lupus before he was murdered. Found a strange tome with Daedric markings at his behest.
I found a letter to Counselor Jirik from Farrell Lupus. It warned her she was in danger.
Yeah, that's what brought me here. I found a list of names. Farrell Lupus and members of the Elder Council. It said they all knew something about this secret. Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger too. Looks like I was right.
Who are the other counselors?
Let me have your map. I'll mark where Councillors Valeria and Sophis were last seen. Go warn them, convince them to take precautions. Then meet me at Counselor Jirik's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something to shed more light on this secret.
I'll go warn the counselors, then meet you at Jirik's manor.
I'll get the city guards to come and gather the Counselor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll head to Counselor Jirik's manor. When you're done checking on Counselor Valeria and Counselor Sophis, meet me there.
Tell me about the strange book you found. I am hungry for knowledge. And booty.
So Farrell Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was, and he died before I could ask. The book is weird. It has weird pages and weird markings, and I can't read a word of it.
You never learned anything else about it?
Not much. Farrell's partner said he planned to use it to make things right. She didn't know how. And it's Daedric, I think.
Oh, Daedric
I will
books.
say,
Those are
carrying
always
it,
good.
It's kind of a burden. And I've been having strange dreams. But I don't
Oh
wanna
no,
talk about
it's gonna be
that.
an Elder Scroll, like a Daedric Elder Scroll. Well then. So I've pretty much only been through like the vanilla game, and what's the one with Vardenfell? That expansion. So I've been through the base expansion and the Vardenfell expansion. All the other ones are brand new to me, including this one.
Vardenfell is
Dagger?
Dark Elves? That's what the lady
Yeah,
told me.
that's the Dark Elf expansion. Get in there. Kenobi says, or Joseph says, I've never played this game, looks interesting. I think it's free to try.
I don't think we're supposed to come in here.
And Kenobi says, as a true wise person of my era, I invented something. I invented the UBV, a powerful hacker power used by a wise hacker Jedi. One step closer to a Force Ghost hacker. I was so, I had such mixed feelings when I watched this mobile Star Wars arena game, and there was this robot Jedi. I was like, fuck. They have to do that, they have to do that idea right. I once had that idea
talking
for
about that mobile game that
Yeah.
YouTube posted.
Yeah. But I once did a fan fiction about, you know, sentient machine that ends up becoming force sensitive. I just hope they do that right. It looks super goofy.
Who do we go to first? Do you want to go to? Well, we go to one actually.
I have no idea where.
Or do you want to go to?
Oh, it's this little dot over
area.
here. Yeah, let's go to the one to the right first. We gotta make some gold.
Mr. Feminist.
Five of Her says, "Oh, by the way, I'm still here just playing GTA." And Kenobi says, "What's your thoughts on Mr. Feminist making the KOTOR remake?" You'd have to elaborate.
Excited about a
Mrs.
remake.
Feminist? Who would that be? Like I don't know what team's working
about,
on it.
Whatever that lady name who runs Star Wars. Her favorite, Kathleen Kennedy.
I highly doubt she's gonna have anything to do with that game. She only does Lucasfilm stuff. Yeah. And she has very limited power, according to rumors at this point.
Hello. Can you come over here and help me?
Do we go into the cavern?
No,
I don't think we go in there. I think we go around here. It's a beautiful area. The fireflies and everything. I'm gonna catch one. Oh, I don't think I can. I think they're sprites.
We weren't expecting visitors.
lady.
Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophus?
Ugh, she got that
I'm
butter
afraid my
face.
husband has taken
Man
our dog for a
arms.
walk.
She's got freaking man
Is
arms.
there something I can
She
help you
does
with,
that.
perhaps?
I'm not going to say things like that.
I have no filter. I need to find the counselor. He may be in danger.
Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter?
You know she's
And
his side
who
piece.
are you, by the way?
Because she has no limits. Captain Ryan sent me to check on Counselor Sophus.
Captain Rianne? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk
I've heard
our
about the
dog Kiro
KOTOR
along the
remake,
tree line.
but I haven't heard
Go on and
anything
find
about,
him. I'll wait here
beyond
in
that.
case he returns.
Besides, like, watching the teaser. You mentioned a letter.
My husband, Valen, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Faralupus, Emperor Leo's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go find him.
I think when it comes to the question balls or no balls, that we would find the answer in this case is balls. I guess that's what Counselor Sophus is into. Oh, Timmy. What happened to Counselor Sophus, little Timmy? Or, I guess the dog is Timmy in this, in this case. Kenobi says you can watch Star Wars Theory video about it. I'll check his channel. Ooh, that's the Dark Brotherhood symbol.
What's taking you so long? They should...
Valen! No!
Yeah, he did.
Oh, my love.
He looks like, you know, he's dressed like Peter Pan.
Oh, Valen! Oh, my love! What happened? I thought Captain Rianne sent you to
Sam
protect
Meggs
my
is making the
husband.
Oh no. I know her. I know. I don't like that. I don't like the idea. Here's the thing. I don't care if it's Mags Visaggio or Sam Meggs or anyone making it as long as the final project is good, but it doesn't bode well. I'll just say that. It does not bode well. This is what... Oh, no. I was too late. He was already dead when I found him.
You know,
But,
Valen acted
I could really
strange
use
after
the body.
letter from Farrell Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
Well, something definitely happened. A scroll.
A scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it.
What's this dog doing over here?
She's literally just gonna trust some random guy who just was found standing over her husband's dead body with his final message. She's a fucking idiot. She got that butter brain too.
Where's the dog?
I think we might end up getting this dog as a companion, as a pet.
Really?
What do we do with the dog? Why is it still got the quest marker? I guess we go to the other spot.
We always start off with a dog as a companion.
Well, let me... What pets do I have?
About 4.
On-combat pets.
Dragon Age Origins. Dog.
Ooh.
It does remind me of Dragon Age Origins.
In what sense?
Graphics.
Joseph says, damn, I never played the original. Well, I recently did an entire playthrough of the original. And before SWTOR 2 comes out, I'll be playing KOTOR 2. I'll be trying to do a canon playthrough as the female exile. What is... I don't have any, like, demonic pets. Or undead. Oh, Deathhound, I do. Yeah, boy. Now I got the mommy pup and the baby pup.
I'm excited about it, so...
I just hope it turns out good.
Are we doing any side quests? Because a lady just called me over.
Completely up to you. I say we do. Maybe I should eat my food too.
You look like a hardy soul, unconcerned with the prospect of death by trick, trap, or misadventure. How do you feel about helping a defenseless scholar from Gideon unearth a little history from Undertow Cavern? Oh, and can you swim?
Tell me what you need.
Have you heard of Phaelivon the Magnificent? He was a famous Nibonese minotaur
Have you heard of
hunter,
Phylax
but his
the
final resting
Magnificent?
place was lost to time. After years of searching, I think I finally found the site of Phaelivon's mausoleum.
Why do you need my help?
I hope to recover proof that this is Phaelivon's tomb. His armor, helm, and sword would do nicely. But I didn't get far before I found the cavern overrun with goblins and minotaurs, and parts of it are flooded. I'll pay you well to help me.
I'll help you search the cavern.
No one in Leowyn realizes that Undertow Cavern is the final resting place of a great hero. Let me secure my belongings and I'll meet you inside. Time to grab the bull by the horns and wade right in.
Alrighty, let's clear this dungeon.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask her any questions.
Kenobi says, now I'm not hyped at all. It's probably going to be women beating men up or just women. I mean, all they have to do is just remake it one for one like the original and just upgrade the graphics. If they do that, it'll be perfect. Doesn't matter who's behind it. It's kind of like the it's kind of like the Game of Thrones situation, but in this case, they have all the material. They just have to follow.
They're gonna change up the entire story.
I fucking hope not. But you know, these days they do like to change things from originals. Like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII, they like added characters and changed a whole bunch of stuff apparently. I just wanted them to do a one-for-one, no changes remake.
Just make Bastila stronger.
Yeah, Bastila will be OP. She was already powerful enough in the original. She was freaking super powerful. Whichever side she was on could win the war. I think that's another player.
Found a relic. Yes, I did.
Dang, those things are tanky.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, lady.
Joseph says, I'm off calling. See you later. Good night, Sir Joseph. Kenobi says, yeah, that's true. And Legion says, just finished first in a race. Yeah, I find that races don't really give that much money in GTA. Unless it's like a playlist race. Some of those weekly ones, you can get like 50k for winning. Or whatever, like the daily special race.
So, I got some new clothes.
Nice.
Who do I focus on?
Phalavon's magnificent helm.
Do I just focus on armor?
Times this helm saved the heroic Phalavon's head. Except
I
choose one.
think if you're going Magicka, you're gonna want to go light armor.
I don't even know what this is. Okay. There's light armor, there's medium armor.
And heavy armor.
It's like, it's weird. Like,
Phalavon's
doesn't give me any
scattered
stats or anything. What it says is... Guess I'll go with light armor.
Kenobi says, for real, that's why I'm scared. I'm cautiously optimistic, but it already pisses me off that it seems like it's going to be a timed exclusive and release on PS4 first, and then, you know, PC probably like a year later. But that'll be plenty of time for me to know whether or not I want to spend any money on it. Ooh, level up. Hey, this guy's armor is cool. That is really cool.
Let me put my clothes on.
See if I have... Ooh, I have new stuff too.
I actually have a lot of stuff.
Hello, Sir Lego, and hello, Sir Hacker Boy. Legion says, I only really play them for fun. Yeah, races can be fun. What car are you using? Or are you using a cycle? Phalavon's magnificent sword.
I can just picture this sword cleaving savage minotaurs. A pity it's dull beyond use now.
Talk to
Who are you?
I was getting Phalavon's sword.
The armor, helm, and sword are all badly damaged. Skeptics might say these could have belonged to anybody. We need to find Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence to settle the question for good. Where is the
Why is there so many people with the name Hacker in the chat?
It's the new Anakin.
Ah.
You didn't say anything about a horn before. Yeah, apparently now we have to find Phalavon's horn and then go blow it.
Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence was his greatest treasure. My grandmother told me he made it from the horn of a Minotaur lord. It had a brass cap inscribed with his intricate design. When Phalavon blew it, echoes rang from the hills for 7 days.
Your grandmother told you about Phalavon? I thought you were a scholar.
I am. Mostly. But yes, I have a personal stake in this. Phalavon is a distant ancestor. I grew up on stories of his battles, his magic horn. Oh, could this be about the horn?
What about the horn?
Grandmother told me the horn's note drove minotaurs mad with fear and rage. But sometimes the horn called minotaurs to battle even when no one sounded it. Maybe the minotaurs are here because of the Horn of Magnificence.
Are you sure your grandmother wasn't just making up a story?
Oh, I wondered about that too. House Vero mostly died out long ago, but they were certainly real enough. We can trace a relationship to Phalavon's line on my mother's side. There is truth to my grandmother's tales. I'm certain of it.
Does anyone else believe your grandmother's stories?
No. No one outside my family remembers Phalavon. Almost all of the histories that recorded his deeds have been lost. Even his mausoleum vanished. But now I'm close to the proof that Phalavon really existed.
I don't know where you are,
He was a
Colin.
great hero.
Press M. I'll be like a,
Okay.
a chevron on the map.
Yep. Going on ahead while I was looking in my...
So now we gotta find his horn. I'll meet you on the way. Hello, Sir Hacker Boy EXE and plain old Hacker.
Obi the Hacker, Hacker Boy, and Hacker.
Oh, I gotta level up.
Oh, you made it to level 4.
There's a key button.
Hey. I use a bow and arrow.
Where's the stat page? Hang it.
And have you ever played Hunt Showdown?
Played what? Darth Hacker. Darth Hacker says, "What hell doing?"
Darth Hacker. All done?
I thought I had another stat point to spend.
Did you hear that? Phalavon's horn!
World is good. Who wants to play it with me?
What the hell? Legion says I was racing in a race car. That's the way to do it. Looks like a Shang Tsung ability. The flaming skull. And now we've got Star Hacker. Got a full batch of hackers.
Someone you know is trolling you with those names. Anakin Skywalker, T-Heartphilia, Iris.
Ah, damn it. Star Hacker says, we're from Galwegian.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. And no sense of direction whatsoever.
Star says, you now got the hacker plague. Could be worse. What's hitting me?
Oh, and is this your dog?
Yep. That's my
You already have it?
It's my undead pet.
Oh.
It's a gravehound. Druvok the Smasher. Bold smash.
What's coming after me?
See. Shoes. Oops.
We are here. There's the horn.
Legion says, yep, Gaul had some very bad hackers that were blocking people who weren't hackers. Yep. Ooh, there's an exit over here.
What?
Yeah, someone is able to
like
like
we can get out
time
through
people
here,
out in Gaul's
if you don't
stream
mind getting a little wet.
when they're not moderators and ban people.
So, are you like worried about that at all?
Well, they haven't tried it with me yet, to my knowledge.
Finally, proof of Phalavon's legend. I'll be the talk of Gideon once I bring these trophies home. And yet, I wonder.
Yes, I get to summon a skeleton.
Troubles by meddling with Phalavon's horn? Or is it dangerous to just keep around?
You can summon a skeleton? What are you going to do with the relic we recovered? She's gonna blow
I want to take
it.
him back to Gideon
You
and
left?
prove, once and for all,
Yeah, told
that
us to
my
go
family's
outside.
story is true.
That's so
Fame,
fast.
fortune, festivities await. But
Oh, there was
these
another way to
relics,
exit. Okay.
especially the
Yeah.
Horn of Magnificence, are dangerous.
It's
Perhaps I
convenient.
shouldn't
Like
bring them
pretty
home.
much all of those, at the end of them, there will be a quick exit. As long as you don't blow the horn, you should be fine. Gideon is not that far. She's totally gonna blow it.
You're right. Phalavon's
When do we receive
magnificence
companions?
deserves to be remembered far and wide.
Usually through like
I'll take
quests
these
and
historical
stuff.
relics to Gideon and prove
Or you
the
can
truth
buy
of
them.
my
Quest or
family's
main
old
quest?
legends. Thank you for
Both.
your encouragement.
You're welcome.
We may be bruised,
Ooh,
battered,
got a
and
better
wrecked,
weapon.
but these relics tell a magnificent story. Without your help, I'd never have learned
Like a
about
bow
the
and
fate of
arrow.
Phalavon and
Darth
the
Hacker
Horn.
says, "Don't worry, you're not on our list."
Oh, I
Hacker
shouldn't forget
says,
your
"Yep, you're
pay.
cool with
Visit me
us."
and Gideon sometime.
Excellent.
I hope to see you again
Then
sometime.
we shall not
Although
have
I
to
must
go
confess,
to war.
now that I finally found
Where is
evidence
Gaul, by the way?
supporting the legend of
You
Phalavon,
heard from him anymore?
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do next.
I think he's, still chugging along. Find a new mystery to unravel, and just in case, don't let anyone blow that horn.
Don't worry about me. I shall set out at once, and I shall neither fear, fret, nor flinch from any dangers on my road. After all, I share the bloodline of a great hero.
What are you gonna do?
A
Make her
few
destroy it?
generations removed, anyway.
I don't know what she's gonna do with it.
I'm gonna
You
make
know
her
she's
destroy
just
it.
taking it to go blow it. She's trying to practice her blowing skills on her ancestor's horn. Alright, so now we'll go
Tell her
back
to
this
destroy
way.
it.
Back to the city. We have to warn Counselor Valeria. She's about to get malaria.
Okay, thank you.
When we get inside, we need to get the waypoint.
Okay, thank you.
Wonder if I have enough gold now to train this round speed.
Where are your peoples, Colin?
Horses come.
What was that?
Where are your peoples?
Which peoples?
Hmm.
I don't even have.
Ace,
250
Andy,
yet.
and all of those folks.
Oh, Andy was here at the beginning. I don't know where Ace is. I need money. I'm gonna have to sell everything.
I'm the only.
Where's the merchant?
I think I'm the
oh yeah, I
only
forgot.
mod here.
I have actually a companion merchant I can
Actually
summon.
playing.
Where is it? Allies. Hey, if it says the merchant. Now we can sell our gear whenever we need to. They'll just follow us around.
To sell honest goods.
Did the cat have a turban on his head?
Yeah. And he talks real funny too. Like, come up and talk to him. Hello.
He sounds like the that lady, that witch lady off Dragon Ball Z.
Vegeta has gold if you have wealth.
Vegeta has gold. Yeah, I can sell that and that.
No, never mind.
Everything. I'll keep the Inferno staff.
You
Nah,
really make that much money from races on?
I just don't even have enough. I still don't even have 250. Legion said, well, I'd call that a pretty successful 2 races. I made 21k. Ooh. Yeah, some races you can just win like straight up 50k if you get first place. Or that's what it is. It's the timed races. If you get under the best time.
And the first day I played GTA Online, somebody was shooting me with lasers. I quit after that.
Yeah, I remember I was playing one day and there were these, I don't know if they were Chinese. Yeah, there were Chinese hackers in there. And they were just giving everyone millions of dollars. Like, I looked at my account and I had like $100 million. I was like, what? An actual benevolent hacker. Who'd have thunk?
Where are you going?
It's telling us to go back out here. I think.
Can we take the other way out of here? It's a long way.
Yeah, you're right. But let's get the waypoint on the way.
Whatever it is.
Level 4 rewards available. Claim now. Ooh. I'll get medium.
I need to do my thing for points. I'm committing all my skill points into magic.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way to go. If you're a DPS, you either go into Magica or Stamina, and if you're a tank, you usually do like most into like health or a split between health and stam. And then the healers usually go like pure Magica.
Oh, okay, so Necromancer Initiate is new players.
What's that?
Oh, I want it to be a Baleful Summoner.
Sponge. Bonama.
Advisor list on the left of your screen.
You what?
Hit those two gear icons.
Yeah.
Gear cog icons. Shows you the pathway or whatever. Preference.
Huh. Select the type of player you want to be, and we will help guide your choices by giving you hints as you progress.
I'm guessing you're going to be what? Deathbringer?
I suppose so. But I already have like a build I'm following.
I don't know what to.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of different builds on the net.
I'm just going for the Necromancer Initiate. I'm new player.
So we go for the waypoint. I guess we just got it. We also need to find some blessing stones. Some shrines to attune to.
Will I get in trouble for actually using my abilities?
If you use certain abilities in town, the guards will start attacking you or throw you in prison. Legion says, luckily on PS4 you don't deal with hackers.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. He's on PS4.
That'd be nice.
I have some things chasing me. They'll leave me. Get this. Ooh. In this bow and arrow.
Stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course, Counselor.
I'm in danger.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger.
She looks like a clone of the last blue dress lady we talked to.
Dismember you. He has very strict orders on that regard.
She has the exact same man arms and butterface, except no eyebrows.
I would not be saying that.
That's her overplucked eyebrow twin. I'm working for Captain Rion Liore. I was sent to tell you the threat is real.
I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all.
The Dark Brotherhood has already murdered Pharaoh Lupus and Counselor Jerk.
Lupus, Emperor Leovik's old steward, and Jirik as well? God,
Yeah, oppressors are
they
annoying
are
in
targeting
GTA.
the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life and death.
Zipping around, blowing up
Oppressors?
everyone's cars.
What's that?
So these motorcycles that fly and have rockets on them, homing rockets. So they just blow up your vehicles as you're trying to drive around doing quests. We think it has something to do with Leovik's secret, something called the
You
Four
have a new
Ambitions.
person in your chat.
Quai Hacker Jin. Colin 446 is not allowed to be hacked under law of YTHCFP.
And I
What
need
is
to check
that?
my records.
YouTube
Meanwhile, I suggest you
hacker
find Jirik's files.
something
She kept them in a hidden
FP.
compartment in her nightstand.
What's the CFP part? So he doesn't have to deal with YouTube hackers like y'all. Well, your records include information on Leovik's secret.
Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections.
I'm gonna turn them up more.
I have documents going as far back as Emperor Morakar, possibly even Durkarach, and I know I saw that term someplace.
Dude,
I will
what
see
is
I
your
can
workout routine? How well did you know Counselor Jirek? Does he know whether you have balls or no balls?
Extremely well. We were rivals as well as colleagues on the Elder Council. It was that way between all of the counselors, I suppose. Her death is a tragedy, however. I will miss her.
For you.
I think the character designer from Last of Us 2 got to that lady.
Happy.
Legion says, about to do an RC Bandits time trial. Hey, cool ship.
Where's Anakin Skywalker?
My grandpa used to paint ships in the harbor, just like that. Where's who? Anakin? He'll pop up eventually, hopefully. Aloysian's note. Shit, couldn't read it. Retrieve Aloysius's ring. I found a note by a corpse of an Imperial. His dying wish was for his love to know the truth about what happened to him. The note said to deliver it to Tertia Falto, along with a ring he never got to give her. I should retrieve the ring from his pack and take it.
Oh, where's Aloysius?
Yeah, we have to give his fiancée his cock ring. The scent is all she'll have to remember him by.
That is so cool.
Oh yeah, I gotta level up.
I mean, so cool.
Oh, racial skill line unlocks.
What's that?
What is one?
Racial skill line. What does that mean?
Every race has like their own racial skills. Like the orc has increased weapon and spell damage and runs 10% faster and costs like 12% less stamina to run. And some other perks, extra health, extra stamina.
Oh, I see.
So certain races tend to be better for certain classes and roles. Like
so
Nords.
I have increased experience gained by 1%. I have increases your experience gained with the destruction staff skill line by 15%.
Yep, and you do extra. You're a high elf, right? Or what elf?
A high elf.
Yeah, the high elves
the
do.
highest of the high.
They have like the most additional spell damage, which is really good for a Magicka Necro build, and extra Magicka. So And the more magicka you have, the more it scales your damage. So it's not only just mana to draw from. Blast bones. That's like the bread and butter for necros is blast bones. Hey Apollo, how's it going, bud? You excited for Halo Infinite coming up soon? That's like the #1 shooter I'm looking forward to. So I'm gonna play some FPS games that have a good mix of nostalgia and good content. Like good new content. Where are we going?
Here's the manor right here for the lady.
Oh yeah, this is Jerk's Manor.
I don't know if you want to...
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Oh hey! Over here! I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place
I've never
is
liked
huge.
pigtails
Why
on
do rich
girls.
people need so many rooms? Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked?
Valaria has protection and is going to search her records, but I was too late to save Sophus.
Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was. I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed.
Counselor Valeria told me Jerick kept records in a hidden compartment in her nightstand.
I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Counselor Jerick's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment.
Now I get to rummage through her stuff. Find all her dildos.
You said there was a hidden compartment.
Sure. 504 says, what's your favorite music genre, Colin? I guess it would be, what would be the term? It's a subset of electronic music, but I guess trip hop. It's like Blockhead and Pogo and that sort of a thing.
I don't like K-pop.
I love it!
K-pop? I didn't say K-pop.
I hate that people have died, but...
K-pop.
So,
It's so funny that K-pop is like the new, what was that trend? It's like the new boy bands, or like there's so many people that love K-pop now. You know, the people who used to love like Boys to Men and NSYNC and all that stuff. But now it's hairless, baby-faced Asian kids. Fucking Asian boys over there singing and dancing.
let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found
With
use
crazy
something similar.
anime hair.
You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions.
And usually they like do acting too. So they have like TV shows and stuff, and they're girl bands and they're boy bands. They're like all Justin Timberlakes.
Hey, you have a new hacker in your chat.
Leowin is an imperial city. Maybe someone here can decipher it.
Good idea. We need to report in.
Hello,
to Council of the Business
Spongebag.
Anyway.
Spongebag?
Let him know what we
SpongeBob
uncovered.
Hacker
If
Pants.
he has a qualified scribe, great. If not, I know someone.
K-pop's for
They
poor
help me
people.
with
How
those
dare
other
you
documents.
slander me?
Let's go to Leowin
It's
Castle
for
and talk to
weeaboos
Livy.
and weirdos.
I
I'll
can't
meet you
help
at Leowin
that Once we
Castle.
solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the counselors. I'll see you at the castle.
Goodbye. Have fun storming the castle.
That person has light on her arms. How do I get that on my arms?
That's what's that called? It's like an aura skin or whatever, but there's a bunch of different ones. Like one will make you look like you're the sun, or that you're electric and stuff like that. But those, I think those are, you have to like earn through like doing raids or something. I think we're going this way.
Is Aloysius' ring anywhere near here?
I think that's the other quest.
Just don't.
That's the Tertia one, and... Wait, why is it not tracking it?
So we have to leave the city to go to we can go to the castle.
All right.
So,
SpongeBob says, sadly suffer from ligma. Well, I mean, condolences. I hear if you just take enough Rule 34 or R34 that you'll be cured. The poison will flow from your body.
Leowyn's castle.
Let's wait for Sir Arthur.
Sir Arthur's here.
Arthur. Good morning, Arthur.
I need your report, mercenary.
Ah, it's Farquaad
Word
again.
reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did
His
you
voice,
find
his voice,
that the Dark
his
Brotherhood
voice.
is our culprit?
Sasuke.
I hate the American version of that. I couldn't stand it. The Japanese one's the only good one. Councillor Sophus has been murdered too, but Valeria is safe.
And
These
the
notes
intent.
were by each of the bodies.
That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish
Lord
Jirik and Sophus
Chadquad.
had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
We gathered a few documents we think Councillor Loviticus should see.
It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well.
It's Councillor
You and
Leviticus.
Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
Goodbye. Ooh, bookshelves. It's good to try to read books that you find because it can level up your skills and stuff.
Perfectly safe in here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus.
Like, you don't even have to.
It
All
no
you have to do is like
longer
press E and then
exists, but it
escape.
still
And sometimes
causes
it'll give you a skill point. Some of the books are really interesting though.
To keep a situation like this a secret from his fellow legates. What was Leviticus thinking? And now Councillor Jirik is dead.
Well, who are you talking
When the
to?
river rises,
Legate
everyone gets
Amhalu.
wet, I'm afraid.
You heard about Councillor Jerk.
Most certainly. Moments after the captain brought Councillor Leviticus
Oh, when
the
you're
news,
asking a
the
question, your
councillor
voice has to go
summoned
up.
Tem and myself. He explained everything.
I don't think that was a
He should have
question.
done so sooner.
It was. It was a question
But I
mark on
know
it.
I didn't see the question mark. I was like looking over at chat and just glancing at the line and then reading it. Mr. Squidward, says Kenobi. Goodbye. Councillor Leviticus. Looks like Picard, doesn't he? This is fucking Picard all the way.
You must be the mercenary that
Captain
Captain
Picard
told me about.
from Star Trek.
Yeah, this is discount Picard.
Good.
This is the actor you would hire to play Picard in a fan movie.
I'm listening.
Councillors Jarek and Sophis were murdered. These notes were left beside the bodies.
Damn it all to oblivion and back.
The bodies.
I should have taken Pharo Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Jerk and Sophis left behind documents. but part of them was written in code.
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining counselors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vandacia.
Counselor Valeria is under guard and collecting her records from Tidewater Cave, whatever.
Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Counselor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
I'll go to Blueblood and talk to Counselor Eivor.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Counselor Eivor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
Why is Counselor Eivor at Fort Blueblood?
Eivor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning,
Now we have Hacker Unleashed.
she sent word to me.
My. We have almost a full set. Legion
badly mistaken.
Legion asks, how late you gonna stream? Well, in a few minutes I'm gonna take the halfway break so I can take a piss and smoke a bowl. And then we're gonna go for at least another 2 hours or for however long that Cowpoke wants to. So, after we finish talking to Leviticus here, we'll take a quick break. You don't think the fort is safe?
Only a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blueblood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease.
He has like a lucky rabbit's
Eivor
foot.
will be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once.
Tell me more about the Longhouse Emperors.
The Longhouse Emperors were Reachmen, who seized control of
I think
the Empire
Reachmen
and
were
ruled
Bretons.
for some 40 years. Dukarach the Black Drake founded the ruling house. Morikar ascended to the throne after his father's death, and his son Leovic followed him.
And what happened to Leovic?
Leovic made a mistake. When he decided to declare Daedra worship as the law of the land, Duke Varen Aquilarios objected. He led a rebellion and personally dispatched Leovic in the Imperial throne room. Thus ended the Longhouse Emperor's reign.
But that's not the end of the story.
Unfortunately, no. Varen disappeared a few years later and the Empire collapsed. Now the so-called alliances are fighting over the scraps and Tamriel is in shambles. We're doing all we can just to keep Blackwood safe and secure.
Alrighty then, so I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then we'll go to Fort Blueblood.
That's to the east.
You can, I think there's like a bunch of side quests around here. You should be able to get like one of those done by the time I'm back. BRB.
I'm sorry, lad. Samson? Beautiful. Good man, right?
As time just ease through down my enemy. And what about things unvarnished? You do not know pain, you do not know I'm gonna
Welcome back. Hello, Sir Ace.
Hello there.
How goeth it? Hello, Commander Luke Skywalker and Commander Cody.
Hello there.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Alrighty. Ace says, my Wi-Fi was gone all day. Missed almost the whole stream. Nah, barely half of it. We are playing with Cowpoke. Let's see if he's still in the area. Looks like he is indeed. So, how's it going? How's your weekend? Pardon. Oh, I forgot to unmute on Discord. Hello, hello. You doing a side quest?
You're back. That's fast.
Guess who's back? Back again. Ixel's back. Tell the ghoul. You know, Ixel is kind of a palindrome.
A fascinating.
Only it's a more impressive palindrome because it's not only backwards and forwards. It's also up and down. It's also mirrored vertically.
Oh, that's so cool.
So, we talked to this gal. You should do something.
Where do I get the big money?
I wish I knew. I mean, mostly just playing through quests and stuff, you'll get money rewards. But also, you know, selling to my pussy. Just stick it all in my pussy, and then you'll make money. You know, Fez with his fez, his turban. But there's also like the player market. You can find.
You worded that with a sentence.
What was that?
That sentence, the way you worded that.
What? Stick it in my pussy? You'll make a lot of money if you just stick it in my pussy. Do we want to do this side quest with this lady here, or did you just do that?
I haven't done anything.
Oh, you should read some of the response lines.
From my character?
Yeah, we'll talk to her, and I'll let you know when she's done talking on my end, and then you can do the response on this one.
Welcome. Are you here on Mage's Guild business?
Cue line. Ace says, hello there, Colin. How was thine day? My day, and it would be, how was thy day? Actually, thine does work, yeah. Yeah, thine day is correct. Mine day was uneventful, thankfully. I got a grocery delivery, and I'm happy. I'm happy, I'm stocked. So what, you're not gonna read it?
I already read it.
Oh.
Yes, of course. We're
Talk about the Mage's Guild.
the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes,
Oh, I
and
forget,
ancient
we're
scrolls
off.
in their travels.
Because
Why
you're
don't you speak with me for a moment. Perhaps you'd
stream.
like to join.
Yeah, the delay.
Very late.
Plus, I was talking when you said it, probably, so I didn't hear. I think I'm going to turn up the dialogue volume a little too again. But yes.
Can you? Let's talk about the Mage's Guild.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
can you tell me about the Mage's Guild?
Yes, do tell all of your secrets.
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new
And what
tools.
do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time,
Oh yeah, it's
projects
the
crop up
Mages
for
Guild
those with
questline.
an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
Yeah, we definitely want to join this.
I'm ready to join the Mage's Guild.
Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages
Yay, we're
Guild.
now students.
Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the guild.
Oh, so now I read the books.
Yep, so every book will now not only potentially give you skill points, but it'll level up the Mages Guild tree. And like, what's cool is that in this game, every guild, not only do you have passives for your racial, but you also have, like every guild will give you abilities, and like if you become a vampire or werewolf, you'll also have abilities for those, that kind of thing.
I can become a vampire?
Yep, vampire or werewolf. But there's like pros and cons. Like, I think werewolves take more poison damage, and vampires take more fire damage.
Obviously. Sense.
He says, what I miss? Well, Sir Arthur and I started new characters, and we're going through the Blackwood expansion storyline with a few side quests along the way. We're both Necro Bros. He's a magical
Also
necromancer,
means
and I'm a stamina necromancer. And there's been a whole batch of hackers. Friendly hackers.
Oh.
Legion says, I'm doing the El Rubio mission right now. El Rubio, that's the most profitable of all the missions, is that island heist. Alright, so where are we going? We are going... Oh, it's on the other side. Oh well. Is that where the blue blood? Yeah, that's where it is.
Where the what? Blue blood?
Yeah, Fort Blue Blood.
Blood. Hey, that's a game. That's a TV show.
Is it?
It's a police TV show on CBS.
Must be newer. Have
It's
not
pretty
heard
old.
of it. Oh, there's another quest around here. Find Tertia Falto.
Selig plays in it.
Is this Tertia? Yeah, here's Tertia.
Just pet the dog. It's harmless. Oh, Tertia, you idiot. No wonder he has a...
Walbert.
Is there something you want? I'd like to be left alone right now.
I found this letter on a body in the wilderness. They said to deliver this letter and ring to you.
Body? Ring?
Did you...
Freeman on high. What's this about?
Why are you talking to this lady?
And he's dead?
We were on this quest
This makes no sense.
line.
Howling chicken coops? It was just a mangy mutt. I don't even think it was rabid, let alone...
She's telling me she's not in the movie. Not in the movie.
You poor fool.
What
Talk
is
to
it?
somebody while I was
He
gone?
wasn't cursed. He was hallucinating. The toad that Argonian used to ease his pain must have been too strong for him. Aloysius convinced himself he was a werewolf, and he... This is the
Oh, maybe
second
you
worst
found the
proposal
ring.
I've ever had.
Konomi says, warning, we might flood your stream with hackers. Well, I was raised by hackers, so I'm used to you. The second worst?
I was once kidnapped by a crazed Sulzon warlord and offered the heads of my neighbors as a dowry. I'd rather not talk about it. I've had more than a dozen failed engagements in my life. If anyone here is cursed, it's me.
She's like a Black Widow.
bad news.
Everyone she gets engaged to dies. How's that?
Aloysius didn't run off and leave me like half the others.
So she's the one doing the killing.
Me. I've never had anyone love me that much.
Wasn't it a dog
Is
that
it
killed the
wrong
last
that
one,
makes
though?
me happy? Take this.
How did you get the... Where'd you find the ring?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. All right, quest complete. Now I can train my mount speed.
It was his dying wish, after all.
Do you not have this quest?
I have the quest, but you somehow found the ring somewhere.
Oh. Well, it should complete it for both of us. You want...
Mine is still stuck on retrieve.
You want to marry your dead suitor? Well, you're talking to the right guy. We're both necromancers. We could... If anyone can do it, we can.
Well, why not?
It'll be like a Beetlejuice wedding.
Absolutely no luck with the living.
Oh, okay, I found it.
It's what he wanted. I'd rather die a widow than an old maid.
I can't argue with that.
It's not like this is how I dreamed of getting married, but after being jilted so many times, I may as well marry a man who can't change his mind. You may not get it, but for your sake, I hope you never have to.
She's literally gonna marry his corpse. Okay, then.
What is your race called? An orc?
Yep. Good. Good, Anakin. You shall be known as Darth Button Vader.
It's creepy.
My little family of death hounds.
Where are you headed? To Fort Blue Blood?
Yep, Fort Blue Balls.
Are you exiting the castle?
Yep.
Or whatever this place is called, Blackwood?
We are heading east. We really gotta get you a mount. I think it's gonna be like 50k.
50k?
Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be that much once we start doing dungeons and stuff. And as we level up, the money just compounds exponentially. Hurry up, Slowpoke.
Walking.
Other gate.
Running.
It's the one to the left of you. Good. Hey, what the fuck? My name is not what I actually picked. Hold on. I gotta log out and change my name.
Understand. So this person has a ghost horse.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Literally just now noticing that your name didn't have a Y in it.
Yeah, I don't know what, dude. I was rushing. I was trying to hurry up because Cowpoke and I were talking about starting playing at like 11 or 12 o'clock this morning, and we just started at like what, 6 or 7? At least my time. Ooh, daily reward by logging in again. I got 50 Tri restoration potions. Yes. How do I make this my quick My quick item. Should I morph this? I don't know. I'm gonna wait for blast bones. Might get bone armor. Yeah. More. Healing 5. I'll get uppercut. Yeah. I got like a meat cleaver.
Here you are.
I can test my new ability on you.
Yeah, that's the skeleton thingy I was telling you about.
What, the uppercut?
Oh, never mind. You summon a skeleton.
There it is. Ten grandmothers with broomsticks could defend that thing.
Look, Councillor Leviticus and Captain Rianne sent me. I need to see Councillor Abor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the Councillor her meal.
Councillor Abor was very clear about this. She doesn't want to be disturbed. Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rianne must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Councillor Abor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Captain Rianne and Councillor Leviticus sent us. Do you really want to get in the way of our mission?
All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Councillor Abor's safety is now in your hands.
I love how usually he was convinced.
Why is that servant in an uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the councillor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
Why did Councillor Arbor come to Fort Blueblood?
The councillor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
Goodbye.
Oh no!
Oh no, everyone's
Councillor
dead.
Abor's been... The Dark Brotherhood's calling card.
Unlike most of the Elder Council, I was in Emperor Leovic's confidence. I knew the truth of the Longhouse Emperor's secret. Most of it anyway. Me and the High Priest. At the time, it felt like an honor to be included. Now I am in fear of my life and hiding in this damn watchtower. I decided it would be best to write down everything I know about the four ambitions and how they were created, about the deal with Mehrunes Dagon, everything. I may be the only one who knows the location of the new vaults, where Emperor Leovic had the ambitions moved to as Varen's forces drew closer. I suspected that all of this was over, that ended with the death of Leovic and the fall of the Longhouse Emperors. According to the letter I received from Pharaoh Lupus, I was wrong. What follows are the locations of the 3 vaults containing the 4 ambitions. The next few pages have been torn out and removed.
Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions. Ebor's meal is still warm. So what
Why
happened
is
to
it
the
got
servant that
rot
delivered it?
stench? You just stuck that in your mouth.
We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Ebor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
How did the murderer get in and out of the watchtower without the brigadines noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and
Bottom
out.
acorn.
But
Is
the
that your
missing
clit?
servant, something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those
What did you just say?
She said, I bet my bottom acorn. That's gotta be euphemism for her clit. I bet my fun button that this is the case. Maybe the Dark Brotherhood wants the Daedric weapons for themselves. Legion's like, still here.
Maybe. But everything
Very
I've read about
impressive.
the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war.
Most
if that's even
impressive.
what the ambitions are. Damn it. We're loosing arrows in the dark
Interesting.
here. Let's tell Commander Orton
What?
about Ebor.
Let's talk to the commander.
Alright, I'm coming.
You're still talking to the lady.
She's cute besides those weird ponytails.
So, will Counselor Ebor be returning with you to Leowin?
I guess they're good handlebars.
Am I finally going to be able to get my foot back in order?
Counselor Ebor has been murdered.
Murdered?
I just said that,
Keep your
murdered.
voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
Arbor's meal was still warm but untouched, and the assassins left a calling card.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood.
This guy's quick.
Where is the servant, Talais? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My brigadines never left their post.
There was a rope hanging from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Talais. Since you're already involved in working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Talais. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Goodbye. Back, and I'll just put it back to 100. Default volume. Alright, time to grab a drink.
Your sister is fine. This
Hey,
one is
pussy
better.
lady.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
That is one
Probably
hairy
found
pussy.
a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time. Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you?
Commander Orton asked us to find Talais. Any idea where we should look?
Ah, Talais. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Ebor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the kitchen to unlock the door.
Goodbye. I mean, goodbye.
Really?
Sorry, sometimes the demon comes out. The
All right,
bone god.
grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? Lays the servant.
It's like the
She brought the
coolest
counselor
ultimate in the
her meal,
game.
but
I can't
never
wait till we
exited the
get it.
tower.
Grave
The
Lord.
counselor is dead and Talais is missing. All right, let's start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Goodbye. She already said that. I was trying
Another
to
new
click her.
face in the fort? First Counselor Eivor, now you and that cute wood elf. Look,
She
I'd
looks
love
like your
to chat,
character's cousin.
But Deleuze has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
Character?
Yeah, this red-haired one with the cornrows.
I don't like the way that high elves look.
You should see the way that mine looks. I made him look like Sephiroth. I'm trying to find Deleuze. Any idea where we should look?
She took the Counselor her meal and hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eibor's a little old, but maybe Deleuze decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eivor reeks of fear. Maybe Deleuze finds that attractive.
What do you mean? The counselor reeks of fear?
Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time. And I hear she's been burning papers. Documents of some kind.
She
She's
must be
scared
afraid
out
of
her
catching the
wits,
coof.
if you ask me.
She's just rubbing her bean.
Deleuze the servant. She brought the Counselor her meal, but never exited the tower. Yet the Counselor is dead and Deleuze is missing. Alright, let's start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Goodbye.
The servants come to the
That's
kitchen to
cool.
mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Miss
Sharp
Anna
arrow.
asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy. What is it that you need?
Commander Orton asked us to locate Deleuze. Any idea where she might be?
That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone.
All along
She
the
took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation.
Where's the pantry?
The pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side
That is
of
the
the building.
pantry.
Deleuze mumbled
Wait on you.
something about how the Counselor loves hot
I know where her
cornflakes.
pantries
Grabbed
are.
the key and the tray of food and went off. This
Her lady
one
name
hasn't
is
seen her
Sabah.
since.
Goodbye. My lovely
Before
lady
we check the
bits.
pantry, let's talk.
Pantry.
Pantry.
I went the long way. Books, books, books. None of I can read. Where is she? What? She was just following me.
Who are you looking for?
Evely. You know, handlebar elf.
Isn't she in the pantry with you?
I can't see her. I think I lost her by running around the building.
Were you supposed to go to the pantry yet?
She said, let's talk in the pantry. I think.
Why do you keep taking the long way?
Because I wanted to see if she was stuck on something. Oh, there she is.
So, what did we learn? Counselor Eivor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents. Her journal indicated that she knew more than the others. And Deleuze visited the pantry before
What is
heading
that
to
in
the
her hand?
watchtower.
Do you think we should take a look in the pantry?
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant. Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
Goodbye. This game loads so quick. Destiny 2 takes like 30 fucking seconds on an
Damn
NVMe.
it! They murdered Talais too!
Oh, shocking. They got to another
murder.
one.
Oh no. We need to talk about this.
It's like 4 times in a row. Where's the suspense? Yeah, it's not, there's like no near misses where we like try to save someone we don't.
Down here, murdered her, and took her place so
Just
they
keep
could gain
finding them
access to the
already dead.
watchtower. Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
There's these things called steaks. They're not only for vampires and keto diets. Does this sound like the usual way the Dark Brotherhood operates?
No, not from what I've read anyway. I thought they only killed those whose names appeared on their contracts. I can't imagine anyone asked them to kill a
Plus,
poor
we never even
servant.
met these people. What the fuck do we care that they're dead? Should we return to Leowin and Leoween? How the fuck do you even say the city's name? And inform Counselor Leviticus and Captain Rion?
Yes, but we still need to check on Counselor Valeria. And someone needs to go to Gideon and make sure that Counselor Van Dacia is all right. Can I leave those tasks to you? I want to return to Leowin and consult with Counselor Leviticus.
I can check with Valeria and Van Dacia. But we also need to inform Commander Orton about this murder.
Oh, good point. Before you head out, report to Commander Orton. Tell him what
I
happened
got
to
another
Talais,
good point for
and
you,
how we
baby.
think the assassin slipped into the watchtower undetected.
That mushroom
His
tip.
brigadiers need to be able to recognize an
Free tips
imposter
for
when they see
everyone.
one.
I'll report to the commander, contact the 2 remaining counselors, and then meet you in Leowin.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Councilors Valeria and Van Dacia. Valeria went to Tidewater Cave to get her records, and Van Dacia works in the Gideon courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
Cracked clit. Everly, are you alright?
Yes. No, I don't know. We were talking about the counselors, Valeria and Van Dacia. Suddenly I had a premonition.
Oh great, now
It
she's
was
like
brief
a
and
witch
disturbing
elf.
and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake.
Tell me about the dreams.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it, and the dreams are becoming more frequent.
Tell me
This time it
about the
happened right while we were
premonition.
talking.
I already
It
asked
was
that.
just a flash, but it was accompanied by a
Pronounce your
feeling.
person's name.
I felt a sense
Which,
of
my guy's name?
overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure
Ixel.
I saw in my mind. Like someone held a
Ixel.
portrait in front of my
Yep,
face for
Ixel.
just a moment and then pulled it away.
What did the figure look like?
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful.
Barely pay attention to anything she just said about
A
that.
dark silhouette wrapped in
Well,
a cloak.
she was
I'll never
like
forget
her
the feeling
acorn
invoked.
was
It was like a
fluttering or
wave of
something, and then she had like this vision.
We can deal with this later.
Yeah, I know she said
Let's
she
get
had a
back to it.
premonition.
Goodbye.
Anakin's premonition.
You know that was from Palps. I bet that vision was straight from Palpatine. With Sith sorcery.
All right.
Legion says, "How's everyone tonight?"
Doing. What's the verdict?
They do,
Find the missing servant?
They try to get Yoda. Who in? I wouldn't doubt it.
Wait, they're trying to get Yoda to what?
They were trying. They did something to Yoda.
Yeah, they used Sith sorcery to show him a false vision. So exactly what they could have done to Anakin. Only Anakin wasn't wise enough to know that it was a dark side vision, and Yoda did actually figure it out. Talais is in the pantry. The assassin murdered her. Pretended to be her to get into the watchtower.
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that.
No one
I'll
would
tell her
lie
brother
about
what happened
something
and
like that.
send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
I'm getting very Dragon Age Origins vibes.
That game I played. I put like 500 hours into that game. I played it so many times.
Me too.
Love that game. They need to do another good one. I think they are working on another Dragon Age. That's the next thing BioWare's supposed to be doing.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Councillors Valeria.
Yeah. We gotta find the councillors.
We have to go to Councillor Valeria.
And
Councillor Valeria. She's behind the castle.
So do we want to go south first or northeast? We'll go south. Is there an out this way?
Valeria.
No, we have to go that way out.
She be dead too. She's gonna be dead.
Oh yeah. Nah, this will be like the one. There'll only be one that will actually get to do anything to try to save, probably. No, we'll just find another black mark. She's got the black spot. Jimmy. Aelia Dwell. What's that? What is this? I think that Aelia Dwell may have increased my skill points.
Lady's actually in the cave. She's doing the dirty deeds. Why would a counselor be in a cave? She be in her manor or something?
Regent says, time to go to bed. Good night, good sir.
Night. Good night. I'm gonna be a bow and arrow main. I love bow and arrows.
Yeah, that's what my Night Blade is gonna be. That is the best class for bows, and Warden is really good too, because you get a pet, you know, that keeps the enemy's attention, and then you just shoot it from afar. And they're like one of the two best classes in PvP.
This lady's doing the dirty deeds.
Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors?
She's got her porn all packed.
Did your warnings reach them in time?
Counselors Sophis and Arbor were murdered, just like Jurek. You need to go to Leyween Castle.
All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leywyn. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
Legion says, but go to bed, lay in my bed, and watch your stream. Well, thank you, good sir. What kind of records did you keep down here?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works. And I kept immaculate records.
We found Jirik's files, where you said Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents.
Yeah, it's Phylax drug records.
What about Counselor Vendacia?
She tested
Do
on
we know
herself.
if he's
It turned her
still
into a
safe and
futanari. I'm on my way to warn Counselor Vendacia next.
Perfect.
These folks
Remind
are
him
whack.
he's too old to play the hero.
What?
And I want to see him in Leywin
Yeah,
Castle
like all of
immediately,
these people
if
here
not
are
sooner.
jacked, except for the men.
These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my
Well,
records
Farquaad
both.
was pretty
Godspeed, mercenary.
pretty bulky.
Lord Farquaad.
Goodbye.
Muffin Man! Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
Muffin Man!
Do you know the Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? Yes! Beautiful.
It's hard out here being a noob. Not a horse, this all I want. Give me a horse. No, we're out of stamina too.
The horse has stamina as well, but it refills pretty quick. Watch out for the wolves.
If you're gonna aggro them and then they're gonna...
Yeah. I'm the Trailblazer. The Vanguard.
Hey, look, it's another noob.
Where?
Really wish I had chosen the wood elf instead of a high elf.
Yeah, if you want to be an archer, you should make a wood elf Nightblade. That's what mine is. It's a wood elf. They have bonuses to archery.
I had to choose high elves, you know, the rich, powerful.
Yeah, the high elves are the best for like sorcerers, basically any magicka based class. Any build you want to do that's magicka based. It's gonna take forever to swim. Ooh, an urn root. Pick this up.
What's that?
It's a rare crafting ingredient. Legion says, damn, I'm surprised your chats aren't super active. Tis unfathomable. YouTube works in mysterious ways.
It's because Anakin is the party chat.
Hey, send it. How's it going?
Skywalker. Here he is, Anakin.
Hey, Sir Anakin.
Hello there.
I've been asking for you.
No stream is ever complete without Sir Anakin.
Sister Iris, Lucy Hartfilia.
And Boa and
Boa too.
Sir Dima.
Adrian.
Yo, Adrian!
Hey, it's a stable master. I wonder how much.
Where the hell are you? Oh, you went in the... I went the wrong
decided
way.
to go all the way around.
Dang it. Seconds of my life completely wasted.
I'm gonna go in. I want to see if this stable master's gonna charge me.
Hello, Batman. I'm the Batman. I am the Knight.
42k.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy.
But by the time you're like level 20 or so, you'll be able to get one. Or I could just... I could also just get on my main and give you gold, I think.
That's not the place. This is the place. She at the courthouse.
A city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassin?
Man, not a single bookshelf that has given a skill yet.
One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey.
You think Dark Brotherhood assassin's just gonna walk up to you face to face and have a conversation? I'm no assassin. Counselor Leviticus sent me to warn you. He wants you to go to Leoween.
Warn me? As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe?
Counselors Jirik, Sophis, and Abur were murdered in the exact same way. They're all dead.
Dead? All three of them? This is unimaginable. Pharaoh Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. But I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about?
The secret concerns the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. We're examining old records to learn more.
4 ambitions? Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair.
I'll question the prisoner. Where are you holding them?
Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leowyn afterward.
You really don't have any idea what the secret of the Longhouse Emperors pertains to?
I wish there was something I could tell.
I like his
The letter I
outfit.
received suggested that
The Roman-looking guy with his silk black toga?
Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial
Looks like he's
affairs,
about to go to
I'm not sure.
a Roman raid. He's about to go to the orgy.
Black and gold.
I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. There's got to be some bookcase in here that'll give something.
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Corroded lock.
Poured something on the lock.
Some sort of
It's
acid
me.
ate right through
And
the lock.
escaped.
Look, there's more of it on the floor.
I guess we'll follow the trail of the alien goo.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
The old ruins.
Interesting.
Interesting.
My friend Colin. Wait, Colin, where are you going?
Trying to have. Where are the ruins?
You're even following the green stuff?
Oh, yeah.
He
I
attacked
lost
this
her as soon as
legionnaire,
I
ran
got
into
out
the
of
ruins
there.
of the old city.
Batman doesn't have a boss. Batman's his own boss. He didn't take orders from no one. He gives the orders to the Justice League. He pays the rent.
Yeah. Fuck Batman. Not being after Batman. Armorless Batman is you did.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Shelf. The ruins within Blood-Run Cave were gutted long ago, turned into a charnel pit by the local villages. However, the sanctuary itself remains pristine. The cave's reputation as a place of untold danger clearly persists. This will serve us well. Fighting through the cave itself may take some doing, but the door is located far back within the ruins. It is a long trek, but be warned. If we intend to reopen this sanctuary, you must clear it out. I leave the details to you. And remember, death, my brother, that's the key. Matron Astara.
Right, let's chat. Do you make it a habit to read other people's mail? That letter is personal and private, full of sensitive information.
Yeah, he's Dark Brotherhood. The letter talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood-Run Cave.
Well, aren't you a fast reader? If you chased after me because of something Council Van Dacia told you, well, he lied. If the Dark Brotherhood sets out to kill you, you're dead. We don't make mistakes. We don't fail. Not ever.
We found evidence beside numerous murder victims, members of the Elder Council that you killed.
I haven't killed anyone. Not recently, anyway. And if you're talking about our calling card, anyone can dip their palm in black ink and slap it on a sheet of parchment. Look, we received no contracts.
Oh, so someone's framing the Dark Brotherhood. That's
Lady, told you.
That's extremely dangerous. Well, you know that Dark Brotherhood would have to come after them. Who would want to blame the Dark Brotherhood for these murders?
Good question. If you figure it out, let me know. I certainly owe someone for the bruises the Councilor's guards gave me. Now, as much fun as this has been, I really do need to get back to my daring escape. Best of luck with your mystery.
If you really are innocent, come back to the courthouse with me.
Tempting.
I'll
but
do a
no.
strip search.
I detest so-called places of justice.
Yeah, I detest so-called places of justice. Rah. Pardon.
Consular Van Dacia.
Oopsie. I don't think I was supposed to go out here yet. Get back in there. Get in the hole! You cannot open the door from this side. Fuck. I'm locked out now, and that's where the quest is supposed to go. Could you open the...
leave outside the castle.
Oh, okay.
What's his name? Thing that just electrocuted me.
Alright. So... we go this way. Ooh, what's this say? Seeking tenant. Are you an adventurer of good reputation? Have low to moderate homicidal tendencies? Looking for a cozy home to call your own, but too low on funds to afford one? How would you like a free in-room? That's right, completely free. No catch. Just seek out Falande Damari at your local inn for more information about this exciting ownership opportunity. Maybe get a free in-room. Where's the inn lady? Is that the inn lady? Vandacia.
So, the mercenary from Leowin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
I wasn't able to apprehend the Dark Brotherhood agent, but I recovered this letter.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he never attacked you.
What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leowin and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Where's Governor Keshu? Shouldn't you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard.
Yeah, he's having the other counselors killed. And blaming it on the Dark Brotherhood as a power grab.
As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now to Leowin.
Goodbye. Look forward to killing you. Alright. Where are we going? I'll just teleport there. Teleporting to Leowin Shrine. Hey, Darth Hacker KOTOR. Welcome. Welcome to the club.
Where are we supposed to find that place? Room?
Oh, well, where is that room? I think that's here.
I can teleport.
Yeah, so open your map and go over to the Leowin town or whatever, and there will be these the way shrines. They look like rooks, kind of.
How do you do that?
You, which part? To open the map? Just press.
Make your map bigger.
You can use your mouse wheel, I think, to zoom out more.
It only just zooms out with the current map.
Oh, press right click on your mouse.
Oh, okay.
And the apartment's over here too.
How do I teleport though?
Left click on one of the shrines that look like a rook in chess. They're called way shrines. And if you look on my stream, it's what my cursor's sort of on right now.
Oh, that's the one you went to. Okay.
Holy shit. It costs 50 to get here, but when I'm standing right next to it, it costs 150 if I want to go to it again.
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer.
or two.
There we go.
Let's go get our apartment first.
Apartment.
Yeah, this game definitely, I think, has the most beautiful environments of any MMO.
I think Black Desert beats it.
That one I didn't
Black
play, so
Desert is-
I can't compare that one. I heard it was pay to win, so I kind of skipped out on it. Oops, I ran right past it.
Too much stuff to it.
Hello, Sith Basala. Welcome.
Hello there.
Where are you people?
GTA 5 Pisswasser.
Golden goblets overflow with wine. A sultry dancer with eyes so fine. A circlet of rubies crowns her head. Tangled blankets.
I guess I can't sit on any of these chairs.
I found the lady.
Hot grease drips into the blazing fire. Grapes dangle as mouths open with the
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn?
A room
Actually,
at
that came out wrong.
a room at the local inn.
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
Oh, we won't need drinks, baby. What sort of arrangement?
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling
She wants free PR.
you've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
I'm interested. What are the details?
Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
There has to be a catch. What is it?
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my
She's
image.
a cutie.
And my gut tells me you're the one to do that.
She's the
As
maid
long as you're
next
not
door
planning
type.
on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge.
The maiden next
The room is
door.
all yours.
So within legal reason, I can do whatever I want with this place.
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
All right, I accept your offer.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go.
I
Kinda
don't
spotted
make
trouble when my
threats.
last
I
tenant
just
started
make
sending those
death. Anything else I should keep in mind?
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former
Daedra?
tenant of mine. Like Zero.
Daedra are
Zero's a good
the demonic, sort of demigod-like beings, and the Aedra are their opposites. They're like angels. So it's like demons and angels. Let me think about this. Does my guy worship Daedra? I think he's just like an orc death shaman. Of course, I don't even worship Daedra. He's just a
Oh, what
voodoo
relief.
master.
I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an in-room.
Do you own the place?
I own this and several other properties.
Calling your voice.
It pays Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of things too, but hey, no one ever said that
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to sound like Worf, and I don't have that range. Goodbye.
You sound like the most normal orc ever.
Yeah. He's a well-educated orc. He went through all the tribe mud huts and learned every little half-burnt scroll he could find that was taken in the raping and the pillaging.
This is kind of depressing, but I guess it's because it's a room.
Load visitor lists and ban lists. I don't need that.
What's that?
I think that's... oh yeah, I wonder if I'm still part of that guild, even on a new character. If not, we should just we should make a new guild in the game.
Fine.
That'll give us more bonuses. But that also costs gold, so we need to make money. Yeah, you can also...
simply must do something about
you'll get like a bunch of
this.
furniture pieces, and you can decorate... like I could decorate my room with my cat merchant and stuff. That's what all the guild houses and stuff do. They'll have like every single crafting station set up and all the companions and stuff. Bunch of trophies. Cool furniture. Statues. Whores. Alright, to Leoween Castle.
Oh, we're gonna do the... I'm going to leave this... This lady has electric hands.
Yeah, that's a sorcerer thing.
Electric hands reminds me of CUO.
She's like my lightning sorcerer.
Yes. It's a kind of misty CUO.
That's my main. Ooh, this is really cool inside here. That chill lighting.
I do not see your little...
I'm in the castle. It's like all the way to the west. Yeah. It's a cool painting. They did a really good job with that. They got like the texture and everything of the brush strokes. Oops, I don't want to steal that. Come on, not a single bookshelf yet.
Out of the way. Get out of here. How long are these missions?
Well, the main quest missions? I don't know. I heard the Blackwood expansion was pretty short.
The
Dark
Brotherhood. Guess we can do another one.
It must be driven out of Blackwood.
Yeah.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first.
But of course it takes a lot longer if we do like all the side quests.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself.
Yeah, so you can get them all together and kill them all at once.
Tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
I found a letter. It talked about re-establishing a dog...
I just imagine your character's
Should I
face
make him more dumb and grunty?
Your voice
I
actually
found a letter. It talked about re-establishing a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Bloodroot Run Cave. I keep wanting to say Cove.
Yes, I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovic's secret and the ambitions?
Hello, Sir Chase.
Hello there.
Welcome. I'm not sure. And why are they assassinating the counselors?
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovic had each of the counselors unknowingly.
The accent
working
is
on a
due to
different
the
aspect of
Elven
Ambitions
exchange
project.
program.
They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovic knew everything.
He had like first priority in selection. He was from a disadvantaged area. So someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to murder the counselors to preserve the secret, aka you.
That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the ambitions would be revealed.
Sonic EXE says, I'm God.
I am God.
Welcome, Sonic.
Hello there.
The Dark Brotherhood agent claimed they weren't responsible for the murders of the counselors.
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood.
Like Hades.
The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
Out of War.
Yeah, that'd be like, that's the best job you can do in your pajamas. And you can work from home. Maybe the coded documents Evely and I recovered can tell us more.
Jyrix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks.
Excellent.
Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Evely to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there.
I think he's a Daedric cultist.
Talk to Evely and make your plans.
Shouldn't you send the Brigadines to deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better
Hey,
to
you
send
try to do
Evely
an orc
to investigate
voice.
the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful
Yeah, I'm
response
glad
is
I didn't choose that.
We grunt you. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, partner, over
Accidentally
here.
giving O's a
All
shirt.
right, you heard
Give me a
me,
better
Vicky.
shirt than
Time
this
to get
one.
back to work. While the counselors stay safe in Leowyn Castle and wait for the scribe to arrive, we need to find out what the Dark Brotherhood is actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon.
My hands won't stop shaking.
It's orders from a Dark Brotherhood matron.
This
They
leveled
want to
up,
establish a sanctuary in the area.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. That's northeast of Leowyn, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
Star Hacker says, help me, please. There is no mercy. The letter indicates that the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave. Your pussy cave.
Of
You
course
only
it
have
does.
5 abilities.
Nothing has been
Colin.
easy since I found that strange
Now
book
you'll
and
get
started
a
chasing
back
down
bar
Leovic's secret.
at level
Well,
15,
Are you
I
still
think.
interested in solving the mystery of the ambitions? Will you come with me to Bloodrun Cave?
I'll go with you to Bloodrun Cave to investigate the sanctuary.
The counselors should be safe, so meet me at Bloodrun Cave. We need to determine if the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. Either way, that sanctuary is a threat to Blackwood. I just hope I don't have another one of those waking visions.
Waking vision.
Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt evil.
And you think these dreams and visions are connected to the strange book you recovered?
What else could it be? The book seems very old and it's written in a language we can't read. Just carrying it around, it feels heavy.
Yeah, it's totally a Daedric, like
a
Elder
burden I didn't
Scroll
know I
type
had.
book.
But Lupus sent me to find it. It must be important.
Important how?
I don't know. I'm an archer, not a Daedric scholar or anything. I don't think I should let the Order of the Waking Flame get their hands on it, though. And maybe one of these visions, if I have any more, will actually help us figure this all out.
Unending Hacks says, got some business to take care of, fellas. Take care of that business.
Okay, I'm done talking to this lady.
Are you sure you want to keep carrying it around? We haven't seen any cultists for a while now.
No, but that last vision I had was clearly a warning about the cult leader, whoever they are. They're powerful and evil. So,
Freaking
bad
Don,
dreams and
Don
no bad
or
dreams.
Cote
I
over
think I'll
here.
hang on to the book, just in case.
Oh, you have like 80 different hackers in your chat.
I wonder if it's just all different accounts from the same guy.
You made the
That's
right
probably
call,
so.
Leviticus. You won't be safe until the
Blood Run
Hey,
Cave
Farquaad's
is a
back.
dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Everly should be on your
He
guard
cares
at all
more
times.
about his hair than his
Watch out for
skills
each
with a
other.
sword.
Sith Basala says, what the fuck is going on in chat? No one knows. Your guess is as good as ours. Remind me what we're dealing with.
Guess I need to be
Everly brought word of a threat against the
mod
former
in the
members
chat.
of the Imperial Elder Council,
Paying attention.
including Councilor Leviticus. The threat seems to be related to a secret of the Longhouse Emperors. A secret
Who's that
concerning
nice?
something called the Four Ambitions.
What are the four ambitions?
We don't actually know. We sent for an Imperial scribe to decipher the coded documents you found, but they have yet to arrive. In the meantime, we've been doing everything we can
His
to
armor's
protect
pretty
the
nice.
counselors from Dark Brotherhood assassins.
Are the counselors safe?
Leviticus, Valeria, and Vandacia are safely ensconced in Leowen Castle. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Jirik, Sophus, and Eivor. You found the Dark Brotherhood's calling card at every scene, yet the assassin you met claims they killed no one.
And you believe them?
Assassins are not the most reliable source of truth. Still, that's part of what we're sending you to their sanctuary to determine. Good luck, mercenary. We're all counting on you.
Goodbye. Bye-bye now.
It doesn't look like anything in column.
Ah, level up. What was that, Sir Arthur?
Doesn't look like anything's happening in the chat.
Yeah. Hey, Malak hacker.
Trying to listen to Lord Farquaad and the chat also.
Which one? I'll do bone armor. Do I want bone? Yeah. Nah, yeah, I'm torn. Forceful, your light and heavy attacks damage up to 3 other nearby enemies for 25% of the damage inflicted to the primary target. So it turns it into AoE. And fully charged, it'll be 50%.
I need to do ricochet. Ricochet? Oh,
I'm not sure.
is that the same thing as Grave Lord?
Well, it's in the Grave Lord skill tree.
Ah, I see. See now.
But yeah, you'll get. You don't have to specialize in one of them if you don't want. You'll get lots and lots of skill points.
Resisted flesh.
Reusable parts. When your Blast Bones Skeletal Mage or Spirit Mender dies, the cost of your next Blast Bones Skeletal Mage or Spirit Mender is reduced by 25%.
I don't have any more skill points anyway.
I think I'll do the bone armor. Even though I don't feel like I'm that in danger. Can't wait till I get the Bone Goliath transformation. It's the best ultimate in the game. It's the coolest looking one, at least. Wonder what the orc looks like. It's probably the exact same model.
I'm guessing you turn into a giant.
Yeah, it's like a giant necro skeleton bone lord. And you get a huge amount of health, and your attacks can suck life from your enemies. And when you morph it, you can also have an aura around you that will drain life from people. It's really good in PvP. And in PvE.
Let's see.
Oh, is the stable on this side? The stable's on the other side. Dang it. Where are we going? Oh, all the way over to the southwest.
Are they really making you run all the way over there?
Let's teleport to Gideon Way Shrine and then run up there.
You sure we should do that?
It's only 50 gold. We're at the point now where we're getting hundreds for each quest.
Gideon Way Shrine.
Plus, I can always give you gold for my main.
I see a Gideon Way Shrine.
It's on the next town over. The town to the right.
I see Gideon, but I don't see the shrine. The Way Shrine.
Oh, no, you didn't. Maybe you didn't get it. Is it black, the same symbol in the map? In the town? Black means you didn't get it yet.
There's nothing there.
Really? You don't see this thing? You should at least see the icon. Even if it's like blacked out.
I don't see the icon at all.
That's buggy. Well, you're gonna have to hoof it. Run, Forrest, run!
What do you mean I didn't get it?
You have to like walk close to them, and then the light will turn on. This blue fire here will catch, and that shows that you've already gotten the waypoint.
That's the reason why I didn't see it?
Maybe, but usually I think you can still see it blacked out.
I see other things that are blacked out, just not that.
You can also right-click me and see if you can travel to me.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Again?
Oh, that's a cool mount. It's like a mount I'd use around Christmas. Hello. So now you should have the waypoint. If you see the blue fire.
I see it now.
Hi-ho, Silver! Away!
Ooh, I want to look like that lady.
More like hi-ho, Fido. But which lady?
The green orbs around, pulling around her.
I don't see
some kind of fire thing. There she is.
Are you drinking some of the juice?
How did you miss her?
I don't see anyone.
Literally just turn to her on your stream.
I think it's all in your head.
Went out. One second. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Ah, they're trolling you, Senate. Trolls in the dungeon! I just thought you should know. Get him, Batman. one's the bone? Ah, there it is. Shit. Easier. Oh, I'm not even there yet. I'd like stopped to wait for you in the wrong place.
Hey, where are we headed now?
To the north. We are becoming Northmen.
It looks like you're headed.
Shit.
You headed the wrong way, sir.
I took the scenic route. Dude, stop freezing.
Ghosts. Grits.
Ooh.
What's this?
Hey, Marcus, how's it going?
Hello there.
And Sackboy.
Do it.
Do it. Do it now. All destination approaches.
I think some ghost thingy.
Been good, says Marcus. Good.
Good.
Oh, these fellows are hostile.
How do you use your dodge? Do you use the double tap or do you?
I prefer binding it to alt, but the default for me is, yeah, it's still on double tap.
I don't like the double tap dodging stuff.
Me neither. Baffles me why some default things are the way they are in games. Shit.
Jump over this thing.
Why is it not taking damage? What the fuck? Definitely gotta rebind my keys.
Where are you headed?
Wait, am I in
That's
the
not
wrong
a
place
mistake.
again? Well, let me at least check the bookcases. Maybe the expansions don't have skill points.
What is Clockwork City?
Oh, that's a city that... What was it? It was either Sothasil. There are these 3 dark elves that ascended to demigodhood, and one of them built a city that he miniaturized inside of like a globe, like a snow globe kind of a thing. And he called it the Clockwork City, and it comes out with all sorts of technological wonders.
Interesting.
It's like Magitech.
Must go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Sothasil. Alright, so now we have this waypoint. Or at least I do. Let's go, says Chase. Yeah, I wish my Death Hound would go faster. And I forgot to train the mount speed. Marcus says, and yes, I'm back. Back again.
I was about to say back again.
Marcus is back. Tell a friend. Yeah.
Oh, she is.
Anakin says, hey Colin, here comes the pain. Brock Lesnar. Here comes the pain. Jute. Ooh, another waypoint.
What's wrong? I'm picking up so many quests that I'm just... I need to go in so many different directions now.
Yeah, the good experience is when we get into the dungeons.
Well, now I see a black point.
Almost there.
Bloodroot.
Malik says, how come Marcus is a celebrity, but I fought the Dark Empire. C'est la vie. Que sera, sera.
Uncertainty, fear.
Shuttle buff out.
The will of Sithis cannot be ignored.
Meme Jasa.
You look quite capable. Might I be able to recruit you to help me?
Now I have these
This place was once
ogres.
an honorable tomb for fallen members of the Dark Brotherhood. But now it houses a perversion of death. The cycle, which devours all, has been
Person's
corrupted.
pretty tired.
What do you mean?
I belong to the clutch of Niswo. I came to this place to perform last rites for 3 well-respected shadow scales entombed here. But I was chased out by a necromancer called Tuma Mazath, who seeks to disturb their remains for selfish purposes.
Another necromancer. There can be only 2. Disturbing the remains.
Yes, When I arrived here, he had already raised many shadow scale bodies to fight for him. In order to spare the 3 I came to perform last rites upon from this fate, I must destroy their skeletons. Will you help? I can pay you for your services.
I'll help you destroy the remains of the 3 shadow scales.
The remains of these renowned shadow scales deserve the peaceful emptiness of the void. Destruction must pass before creation and change can begin anew. Hurry. We must find the remains inside the cave and
I skipped through
them.
his conversation.
What's the clutch of Niswo?
We have also been called Nothing Speakers. We are a fellowship that honors Sithis and the truths of the void. We all speak different words, but our purpose follows those lessons. One must first apprentice under a mentor before joining our ranks.
Do all Niswo perform last rites for fallen shadow scales?
Each Niswo is different.
You just won't let me get over that, will you?
By ensuring that the unavoidable truths, such as fear, death, darkness, and change, are not compromised.
Hey, it's Beepty Bops.
Hey, Sir Beepty Bops. Sir Beep says, you trying to Battlefront? This is an amazing stream, by the way. 10 out of 10. Thank you, good sir. Yep, gonna be hopping on the Battlefront as soon as the stream is over. I'll rage off the stream. Why do you need to burn these shadow scale skeletons?
While it is true that the souls of these shadow scales returned to the Hist long ago, their remains still deserve peace. Their bones need not become puppets to a madman drunk on power. Burning them is the only way to prevent
How long
that.
are you going to be talking to the lizard?
He's fascinating. He's got such a soothing voice. Why are these shadow scales so important?
They were closer to Sithis than most.
Sithis.
Each powerful in their own right, buried here to honor their path in life.
That's who the Dark Brotherhood
Which is why
worships
I
too,
came here to
Sithis.
begin with. But when Tuma Mazath disinterred them for his own gain,
He's like the god of chaos and death.
I see the Sith are in this game also.
Indeed. Yeah, Sir Beeps. I'll be in there in like half an hour to an hour. Now we go to cave. Did you already clear out the whole thing? Oh yeah, that's right. These are called dells.
Time is a force of change. We should hurry.
Glad you made it. I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you.
Ooh, she wants to go deeper.
Mazath
Balls
already
deep.
uncovered the remains. Quickly, destroy them.
Destroy them.
All that is created must eventually be destroyed, and then renewed. The cycle is unbroken.
Where's this guy going? Oh shit, I didn't even pick up the quest.
Quest.
Quest with Evelyn, whatever her name is.
Whoever's at the entrance here. Yeah.
Did you talk to Pigtails, lady?
No.
So this is Blood Run Cave, huh?
Ran right past her. She blends
You
in.
go on ahead. I'll follow behind you. Make sure nothing tries to ambush us.
She's well
I'll
camouflaged.
catch up farther in.
How are we supposed to find the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary?
Check the letter you found. It said something about a door located deeper inside the
It
cave.
said something about a
and there was
door.
a strange line about death being the key, whatever that means. Go on. I'll follow along shortly.
She's peppy. Goodbye.
You said goodbye.
Goodbye. It doesn't even vary it with like farewell or good evening. It's just always goodbye. 6 gold for
You
all
summoned
that.
him, but he just instantly goes after me.
Oh yeah, and you like if you block some attacks, like a heavy attack, it can stagger the attacker, and if someone's casting, then you can interrupt them by shoving them, or I think you just click both mouse buttons at the same time, and that'll interrupt. Does this little shove. Does something different with ranged weapons, like with staves, whatever. Boom, daddy.
No sign of the Dark Brother. More completely undead. Let's keep going.
The skull of this shadow scale is missing.
Burn it like a witch.
The piece of destruction.
Piece of destruction.
This. Oops, I didn't even interrupt. Fire burns.
Will not have these remains. May these bones find the emptiness of the void.
Dang it, free CC City.
We successfully destroyed almost all of the remains, but the shadow scale with the missing skull is cause for concern. I believe those remains once belonged to Ajum Shay.
Ajum Shay. Wait, what happened? Oh, we're in combat, that's why.
Gold.
We successfully a shadow scale, who was said to have plucked out his
Bring
own
me
eye and
Thanos.
sealed a powerful necromantic gem within the socket.
He's busy farming.
Granted him the power to see lost spirits.
He's growing that ganja.
Mazath must have taken it in order to conduct his ritual.
What do we do?
If I am correct, we must locate Tuma Mazath's ritual site. If he used the skull and the gem inside to power his ritual, it should be nearby. We must make sure to destroy the skull and finish our work.
How does Ajum...
Before the chance is lost.
We already did that, yeah. How does Ajumshe's gem help Tuma Maksath?
I am not certain, but I believe Tuma Mazath either knew about the gem previously, or sensed its power when he unearthed Ajumshe's power. The necromantic properties of such a gem would likely be a great strengthening agent to any ritual.
18 hours of sweat-blocking power! How can you be sure the skull will still be nearby?
Colin, you have to make your voice a little more raspy at the end.
Well, I'm not playing one of these lizard guys. Those are the raspier ones. You'd be surprised, though. A lot of the orcs do sound very urbane.
The skull will most certainly be there.
They're very well-traveled nomadic people, so they're very cultured. They're like the gypsies in this game.
Let us not waste time.
Only, you know, they steal less babies. When they do, they usually eat them. Where's he going? Ooh, new belt. Wait, which one's better? How do we compare? How do you compare? Oh, I see. Dang it. Is this worth it? No, it's spell damage.
The skull must be here somewhere.
All right. Fromer. Yeah. There's a bunch of good add-ons for this game, too. Next time, I'll have all the keys rebound and have some good add-ons.
They are mind control.
They are mind control. Control this bitch. Ooh, he's got the Grave Lord. See, that's a transformation I want to do. Level up. Sweet. Excellent. Necromancer's Diary. Today, I had a dream about the cutest boy. While the shade sickle in my hands, or with the shade sickle in my hands, it's only a matter of time before my goal, the plan, that's been in progress all this time, comes to fruition. When those Bretons forged the blade, they couldn't dream of what it could achieve. A blade with the ability to separate the living from their shadows, like Peter Pan. It would take a genius to realize what power that holds. The blade is no mere toy. With their shadows removed, a person begins to lose touch with themselves. Thoughts beyond the basic facts of life dissipate until the hapless creature is nothing but a thrall. This is magic I know well. Of course, someone must have come to the same realization. Otherwise, why would the sickle have been secreted away to the shrine of Nocturnal? under the guise of a gift. No relic of this magnitude is just left at a shrine and purposely forgotten. The Mistress of Shadow herself, what a foolish moniker that now is. Doubtless believes the sickle is just a tool. But she shall soon see. Everyone will. Of course, even the best laid plans often go awry. Those fools I hired to retrieve the Shade Sickle nearly foiled my plans with their incompetence. Getting caught by a childhood friend. The audacity of idiots truly knows no bounds. Still, they performed their task semi-adequately, and for that they should be rewarded. Once I control every action, they won't be able to repeat this mistake. Of course, I don't have time to take them into service. I could just be done with them as soon as their current usefulness is worn out. There are only a few more items I need to be brought to me before the ritual to bring the sickle's power is complete. When it is at its zenith, I can use it to turn even the most stubborn of minds to my purpose. And if these new thralls are mine to be mine are harmed, I can always restore them to my control through the use of magic. The longevity and vigor of my servants will know no end. My time is almost at hand. The leaders of men may spurn me now, but they will tremble with fear when they see what I am capable of. Unsigned. Oh, we have to keep going this way. Beep says, narration 10 out of 10. Thank you, Sir Beeps. Is it through this hole? Get in the hole. Talk to Pigtail,
Let's talk.
The Pigtail Elf. Oh, I leveled up too. Gold Coast or Gold Coast Swift Survivor. Ha!
Well, you got to talk to the lady outside first.
Oh, I didn't see her. She keeps blending in. I swear she was not standing here. There was nobody here.
That creepy black door. That's got to be the entrance to the dark
behind you. See that?
Lies.
I doubt it's as simple as turning
Review the
around.
footage. There was
Because
nobody.
that door
Oh,
doesn't
you're
have
saying she
one.
was following me?
Let me see that letter you found again. Wasn't there something about a key?
She's a stalker. Here you go.
Gutted, untold danger, long trek, clear out. Ah! Here it is. And remember, death, my brother, that's the key.
How's that a key?
I don't know. Maybe it's a passphrase? I've read about things like that in some of my mystery novels. Go knock on the door or something and see what happens.
Goodbye.
Go ahead. See if that passphrase opens the creepy black door.
Death, my brother.
Enter and be tested.
Oh no.
Were you already tested in there?
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the black
Figured
hands
you'd read
beside
the
the
Finally,
and I was just like,
freaking skill
Must I
point.
say it again?
Skill line gained, enchanting. Alrighty. Elam
Haven't we had
drowns.
this conversation already? The Dark Brotherhood didn't murder those counselors. I have no quarrel with you, and you none with me. Now turn around and leave before you force me to do something you will definitely regret.
If you didn't kill the counselors, Leowyn demands to know what you're doing in Blackwood.
Leowyn demands, does it? Very well. This sanctuary belongs
Colin,
to the
this is
Dark
how you have to sound.
Brotherhood. It has for a very long
Kill
time.
the counselors.
I have been given the
That's how my
Demands to know.
That's how my
I
Orc
assure you,
Nightblade
we're a business.
sounds.
We have no designs on Leowyn or the counselors.
This guy's more educated. He's suave. If not the Dark Brotherhood, then who's been murdering the counselors?
Obviously some enemy of the counselors who wants to...
God damn it. I'm never going to be able to take it seriously now.
Chasing after shadows while they accomplish whatever it is they hope to do. Perhaps we can work together to... What?
Prepare your anus.
Cultists, portaling in. Quickly, secure the sanctuary.
I don't have any
That's
ranged
the order of the
weapon. Well, I got
Waking
the
Flame.
spells.
What are they doing here? Come on, we need to figure out what's going on.
Is this elf lady gonna be our companion?
Did the Waking Flame
Yeah, I think she's like
follow us here?
our main expansion
The
companion.
Waking Flame is definitely trying to occupy this sanctuary.
At some point, we'll get one of these to follow us, and they'll like be our actual traveling companion, our like NPC buddy, kind of like Kotor, or excuse me, Swotor.
Fall back! Close the portals! What?
Look at that interdimensional butt tear.
Not.
It's gaping and red and
What were we
angry.
discussing before they so rudely interrupted us?
Can't even see the bottom.
I assume this will satisfy your masters in Leowyn. The Dark Brotherhood is not your enemy. The Order of the Waking
Says
Flame
you.
invaded our sanctuary and killed my brothers and sisters. I can't let them get away with that.
Why would cultists attack the sanctuary?
Seems to me the cultists didn't want you talking to me. Didn't want you hearing me tell you for the 100th time that the Dark Brotherhood didn't kill those counselors.
It's totally the counselor,
Me,
like,
those are your
betraying his buddies for the
The
cult.
Order of the Waking Flame.
The cultists do seem to be after the same thing Evely and I are looking for.
Opportunity and motive. Look, I don't know what that may be, and I don't want to know. But I do want to step through this portal and stick my dagger in their high priest's throat. Care to come along?
Or maybe he'll be the companion. I'll go with you into the portal.
God
damn it.
Dark Brotherhood assassin deals with unsanctioned targets. And please notice that I won't be dropping any notes or leaflets along the way. Come on, let's go before the portal closes.
Goodbye.
Stay with the assassin. I'll inform Captain Rianne and Counselor Leviticus about the cultists.
An alien ruin? Not the worst place for a Daedric cult to hide. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one who leaves important papers lying about. Give that a read.
The Wood Elf Archer has been a problem since Black Drake Villa. She and her friends are getting too close to learning the truth of Leovic's secret, and they continue to interfere with our efforts to gain possession of the Four Ambitions. Putting them on the trail of the Dark Brotherhood worked for a while. We bought ourselves time. Now, to finish this, as your High Priest, I command you to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Recover the cache Leovic hid in the ruins, and kill them all. Assassins and Leowyn mercenaries alike. And once the Wood Elf is dead, see if she still carries the sacred book. I want that tome.
Their high priest actually ordered them to kill us. That amulet looks important. Better hang on to that.
Mysterious notes. Oh, that is not a note.
A close approximation of our calling card, but that entire pile is obviously a forgery.
Knocked her up. She's having blood babies now.
We're supposed to go downstairs. I don't think we're supposed to go that way.
Aren't we?
The exit.
Oh. Your dog chasing my tail. Just ran in a big circle.
So the Order of the Waking Flame killed your counselors and placed the blame on the Dark Brotherhood.
My favorite's the lightning
High Priest
staff.
sent his followers to kill us. Care to enlighten me as to what this is actually all about now?
We think the murders have something to do with the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. Oh shit.
So the Order of the Waking Flame... All this fuss and bother over an old Imperial secret? Let's review what we learned. The High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame sent cultists to
Explored the ruins. It's telling me to explore the ruins. I've explored the ruins already.
And you and the Wood Elf.
And that pile of black handprints is evidence that they were trying to blame you for the murders.
Obviously the cult has someone watching you.
Freaking Orc
They knew
Columbo
exactly when to
over
attack,
here.
certain we'd all be in the sanctuary. Plus, they were after some cache hidden there. So who are these cultists?
Let me ask you
And
a
how well do
question.
you trust your masters in Leowin?
Who is your daddy and what does he do? Are you suggesting the Mehrunes Dagon cult has spies in Leowin Castle?
I'm not suggesting anything. Just following the clues. If the cultists are Dagonists, then their high priest is probably a true
Dagonists.
fanatic. This secret must be pretty important, and most likely pertains to death and destruction. Let's keep searching.
Good idea.
Let's see if something deeper inside this ruin points us to the identity of the cult's high priest. Figure out who they are, and you may learn more about this secret than you ever imagined. Oh, and you still have that amulet. It might come in handy.
Why are you so interested in figuring out who their high priest is?
Because I owe them for besmirching the good reputation of the Dark Brotherhood and for ordering the deaths of my brothers and sisters. And because now, I'm curious. It's like an itch that needs to be scratched.
You know anything about the cache mentioned in the high priest's orders?
No. The order suggested it was placed in the sanctuary after we abandoned it the first time. We hadn't finished reopening the place, and I hadn't run across any hidden caches. Another mystery, I suppose.
Goodbye.
This door looks impressive. Let's see what's on the other side.
Okay. Yeah. Let's keep looking. Okay. Who's that person?
Just a rando. This is like a sort of a public dungeon type of thing called the Delve. proper dungeons, people can't just come and go like that.
Is he a companion or something? Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, it's a player. Alright, so what? I guess we're maybe going down here.
You have to observe the conversation.
Oh.
Press T. You can change your mission.
Oh.
Over here.
We failed to kill all the assassins, and the wood elf and the mercenary are still alive.
We're like not being sneaky at all.
The High Priest isn't going to be happy about that, but we retrieved the cache hidden in the old sanctuary.
With the contents of the cache, the High Priest should be able to determine where to find the first ambition.
Agreed. And we will soon have the location of another one of the ambitions. As just another Imperial Counselor, the High Priest has them all fooled.
Like this person.
Yeah, the counselor is the High Priest.
That's something new. What do you think?
Like, Elam?
Elam.
Sometimes listening provides the answers we seek. It seems their high priest is actually one of your counselors. That
It's
explains
actually
how
one
they
of
knew
your
movements.
counselors.
And they found whatever they were looking for in the sanctuary.
Right. Sounds like they know where to find the ambitions too, from Leovic's secret.
I'd rather not know any more about this damn secret. It's cursed.
We have to find...
Did you see how they opened that portal? They used their amulet on the pedestal. You still have the one we found. Let's find another pedestal and see if we can follow them.
Goodbye.
I'm going to switch to this ice staff now.
That's like the best tank option.
Oh, he actually gives you powers. Cool.
Yeah, and if we're we can do these things called synergies, playing off of each other's
We need to
powers.
find a pedestal like the one those cultists used. That pedestal looks
I guess my character has a thing for
Let's talk
collecting
before you try
bugs.
to open a portal.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
This may work. It may not. We may open a portal that takes us to the cultists, or we may open one to some dark and deadly corner of oblivion. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, ready to try something daring?
I'm ready. What would you suggest?
It looked to me like the cultists used their amulet on the pedestal and opened a portal. Examine the pedestal and see if there's a place to fit the amulet. These Dagonist fools think they've gotten the better of us. Let's prove them wrong.
Goodbye. Alright, now we're going to the Ringu.
Try to find out if leaping into it turns out to be a good.
To the ruins. Yes, yes.
That is a Daedra demon.
Daedra demon. Iron sword of Ox. I'm gonna.
The like the ruler, the most powerful of the Daedra demons are called the princes. Even the lady ones, they're all princes. The Daedric princes. Alright, so we got a portal on the left. Ooh, and bookcases.
You have to investigate the portal? This is stuff for notes. God, I was gonna read all of them. Okay. I'll have to read it. Colin will.
I have already sent word to the exalted high priest. The steward and 3 of the counselors are dead. Only Counselor Itinia eludes us, as the counselor is not currently in the province of Blackwood. I have also sent the documents we uncovered from the Dark Brotherhood. See, this is how we know it's the that one Roman counselor dude, because it says only Counselor Itinia eludes us. I have also sent the documents we uncovered from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. With that information, the High Priest should have no trouble determining the hidden location of the first of the 4 ambitions. Moreover, I have ordered the attack on Leoween's castle. Soon, the documents kept by the other counselors will be ours. Then the location of all the ambitions will be revealed. Now I must step out and deal with pests that have entered the ruins. I think we've been followed from the sanctuary. I look forward to showing them the true power of the faithful of the Prince of Disaster can bring to bear when necessary.
We're too late. The location of the ambition was sent to the High Priest.
Disastrix Sansora.
What was that about an attack
The
on
time
Leowen
of the
Castle?
4 ambitions is upon us. We must accelerate our efforts, and or decades of planning will amount to naught. Emperor Leovic hid the ambitions and was killed before he could inform me of their locations. But he left clues in various hidden caches throughout the Empire. We can also ferret out the portions of the secret that my fellow counselors, confirmation, are aware of before we execute them. And yes, they must die to preserve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We will blame the Dark Brotherhood for their murders, thus deflecting suspicion from the Order of the Waking Flame for as long as possible. Besides, I have recently learned that one of Leovic's caches is hidden in their former Blackwood sanctuary. Send out our best acolytes. Kill Steward Pharaoh Lupus and counselors Abor, Valeria, Itinia, Jerk, and Sophus. We may need to murder Leviticus as well. The former chief counselor is too smart for his own good, and may realize what is happening and act against us before we can secure the 4 ambitions. I shall also plan an attack against myself. One that will be foiled but will further implicate the Dark Brotherhood. Remember, do not contact me. I shall contact you. Nothing must reveal my true nature until the appropriate moment. In the name of our Lord of Fire and Flood, High Priest Vandacia.
So, now I know who needs to die
you're
for
gonna
this
say
grave
the name
insult
of
to
the
the Dark
Lord?
Brotherhood. Counselor Vandacia, the High Priest of the Waking Flame.
Muscle memory.
But what do you
But
make
he's
of that
been to
journal
church.
entry about the first ambition and an attack on Leowen Castle?
The Lord of Fire. Hey, welcome back, Ace. Ace says, so watched What If yet? Are you talking about Marvel's What If? No, I haven't seen it. I just don't care. They sent whatever they found to Vandacia, and apparently ordered the cultists to attack Leowen.
They got what they were after, and now they're sending their forces to kill the rest of the councillors. With the other councillors dead, Vandacia will be the only person who knows the secret of the Longhouse.
I believe you can fly too, Anakin. I believe you can fly, like a bot thrown out a window.
And Vandacia will do
Oh, I didn't
everything
even
in
read
his
that
power
one.
to get his hands on
Skeleton
those
armor has to be
documents.
the coolest thing ever.
I suppose your
Which
course
one?
is clear.
Cool.
You need to return to Leowen Castle
Skeleton
as
armor?
quick as you can.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And what are you going to do?
I'm going to stick around and deal with a few more of these Waking Flame cultists.
Hey,
Still a little
rats.
anger to work off after that attack on my sanctuary. I suggest you return to Leowen Castle with all due haste.
You won't come with me to defend the counselors?
I'm an assassin, Not a soldier. I've done my part. So go do yours. When I'm finished
you just read all my lines from now on.
still alive.
No.
Well, then
Goodbye.
we shall see. That portal should take you back toward the exit.
Oh boy. Is that a random person you're walking with?
Well, my doggo's close. I don't see anyone else.
Somebody. I just saw
What the
somebody in
fuck?
armor walking with you.
What the fuck? This is an unfriendly hallway. Watch your step.
I've already passed it.
Oh. Damn it. I thought you were behind me. I was waiting.
I warned the counselors. I'm in Blackwood now.
Dang it. Wait, did you just teleport there?
Nope.
I'm just gonna teleport there. Alright, we cleared the delve pretty handily. I say we end here and pick up tomorrow. Would you care to join us in Battlefront?
Hey, are you sure? We're almost done uncovering the truth.
Well, of course, yeah, we will.
I don't know about Battlefront.
Aww. Aww. Where's the building? Oh, it's over here. Warn the counselors. Are you really going to be that much of a stingy guy that you're not going to just teleport there? Oh, you did, okay. What are you saving for?
I'm not going to say.
I'm still 47,000k away from an equine.
It is true that I'm not making much money.
Get those doors open. We need to get to the counselors.
They're barred from the other side.
Counselor Troy.
Mercenary, you've returned. Everly's attempting to breach the barracks. Go!
Mind rape.
The Waking Flame cultists created a distraction. And like raw recruits, both Everly and I fell for it.
I'm
as soon as
losing
we
my
left
mind.
the castle, they swarmed the place and barricaded themselves inside.
Sense of direction is just off in this game.
Are the counselors still alive?
I'm not sure. By the time we
Because
realized
there's
the
no
distraction
mini-map,
was
that's
nothing
what
more
it
than a
is.
ruse, the cultists had locked us out.
Yeah, you can have a mini-map, I believe,
Vandacia
and
and the
there are
others.
add-ons for
I
it
won't
if
rest until
it's
they
not a
pay
game
me.
option, because I have had it in the game. Pretty sure you can tick it on or something. Counselor Vandacia is a traitor. Traitor. He's the High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flames.
What? Are you certain? Vandacia has served Blackwood and the Empire before that for more than 50 years. Enough. We need to get inside. Then we can determine the truth of all this. Find Everly by the barracks and assist her.
Goodbye. It's the only thing I even say properly as the orc. Goodbye. Alright, well with that, we'll end with Lord Farquaad here. And pick it up later. And if you're just on a different stage of the quest, then I should just be able to join you. At whatever stage you're at. But thank you, good sir. Play with Beepty Bops for a while, and if you're still on, then I'll just come back and play with you. Later, brother. And with that, thank you everyone for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. May the force be with you always. Goodbye.